हैं वही चीखते रहते हैं मुझ पे। अपने आप को खुद ही रोस्ट कर देती हूँ, किसी की जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ती मुझे। I have to ask as well. खेलेगा नहीं खेलेगा? Watch live now. Genshin versus Wuwa versus NTE versus me. We all are fighting for life. We are fighting for life. मेरे को उवू बोलना नहीं आता यार, वो क्यूट लड़कियां उवू बोल लेती है भाई, मेरे से नहीं होता। I'm a very skillful person, bro. I don't know. चलो भाई, गेम ओपन हो रहा है यार। नटी तुम्हारी जगह नहीं है आज यार यहाँ बैठने की यार, अजीब बंदी है। कहाँ बैठेगी? कहाँ बैठेगी? जाओ अपनी जगह पे, गो। अरे हेलो, ओ भाई लैपटॉप के पीछे कहाँ जा रही है? कहाँ जा रही है यार? ये क्या बिल्ली है यार, नशा करती है ये, नशा करती है। Oh fuck. या अकाउंट रिव्यू करती हूँ मैं, बट आज वो दिन नहीं है करने का। फिर आज मैं का यस। Holy shit, 3000 artifacts. Don't tell me तुम्हें कुछ नहीं मिला। कुछ नहीं मिला तुम्हें? Damn. आपका तो जी हो गया। वाओ। हाय सुदेश, हेलो। जितने इकट्ठे किए सब बर्बाद। कौन बोला था भाई 3000 आर्टिफैक्ट ऐसे यूज करने के लिए, वो भी स्कैम बॉक्स में? क्यों? और आज के दिन मिला था? हमारे सामने कर लेते यार, हमें मजा तो आता कम से कम। बाय द वे सुदेश, आई एम आल्सो लाइव ऑन ट्विच, तो अभी सब लोग ट्विच पे हैं सिंस उधर हॉरिजॉन्टल लाइव स्ट्रीम होता है, दे लाइक हॉरिजॉन्टल लाइव स्ट्रीम, सो एवरीबॉडी इज देयर। कोई दिक्कत नहीं भी, मैं भी ट्राई करता हूँ, मेरे पे भी करो करो भाई, करो ट्राई। वेल डन गाइस, जी। ये तो मुझे बिल्कुल शौक वॉक नहीं है ये करने का। मैंने सुना है। हेलो एके, सेंड्रॉने पुल किया नहीं यार, मैंने नहीं किया सेंड्रॉने पुल, नहीं किया। कोई रिश्वत खिला दो, मैं अभी पुल कर लूंगी, खिलाओ मुझे रिश्वत। बस में लड़ाई हो रही, होता है 6 पुल भाई, सही 6 ही पुल है मुझे, मेरे पास 6 ही पुल है सिर्फ, और नहीं है, और मेरी पिटी भी नहीं है। लेट मी शो यू गाइस, 30 की पिटी है मेरी, और मेरे गारंटेड है, और मेरे को पुल नहीं करना। 6 पुल ऑफ लक ना भाई, मेरा तो 15 पिटी है भाई, रात को जल्दी पकड़ा जाऊंगा, ये रिश्वत, रात को जल्दी पकड़ा जाऊंगा। मेका में अरे भाई मेका में डैम। ओके रुको, मैं तुम्हें बता देती हूँ क्या क्या रहता है गाइस। मेरा आर्कन क्वेस्ट रहता है ऑफ कोर्स। अगर मैं आर्कन क्वेस्ट को जल्दी से फटफट करके स्किप मार दूं तो कैसे रहेगा? हाँ ट्विच के मैं ट्विच की चैट पढ़ रही हूँ। हाय दीपू, इस बार ज्यादा पुल नहीं मिला। ओ ये तो है, 3 स्टॉप बाद रोका। आर्कम क्वेस्ट जल्दी नहीं होगा स्किप करके भी, सैड्स। मुझे औकात दिखा दी गई है, पर मैं फिर भी करूंगी स्किप। स्किप बटन दबा दबा के, स्किप बटन तो है ही नहीं मेरे पास, स्पेस बटन दबाना पड़ेगा। ये एक बार इसको हाजिरी लगा दो, ये भी नहीं किया मैंने। यही होता है अगर आप इतने सारे गेम्स खेलते हो ना, आप कहीं पे भी। आई थिंक अभी जस्ट मैं वुवा में करंटली चल रही हूँ और एनटी में चल रही हूँ, लाइक एकदम करंट पेज पे। ये चीज मेरा गेंशिन के साथ पॉसिबल हो ही नहीं पा रहा बिल्कुल भी। गेंशिन एकदम चाहता है कि मैं मजदूरी करूँ उसमें बैठ के एकदम मस्त वाली। एक तो इसमें स्किप बटन भी नहीं है ना, इट्स वेरी अनोइंग दैट आई डोंट हैव स्किप बटन। कल एनटी का अपडेट है ना, कल है, कल का अपडेट हुआ। ए सुदेश ट्विच पे आ गया, ओके ब्रो कल है एनटी का अपडेट। क्या बोल रहे तू भाई, एक सेकेंड, कल एनटी का अपडेट है और आई थिंक 10 जुलाई के आसपास ही वुवा का अपडेट है। कुक्ड भाई, व्हाट डू यू मीन मुझे मेका कैंसिल करना पड़ेगा आज? भाई बताओ मुझे, सच में है क्या कल? मुझे लगता नहीं है कि कल है, अभी तो काफी दिन है। मैंने एंटी के इवेंट ही नहीं हुए है मेरे एंटी के। हाँ मेरे भी नहीं हुए इवेंट, तो ट्रस्ट मी ऑन दिस, मेरे भी नहीं हुए। मैंने तो खेला ही नहीं है। वाह 8 को होगा ना? हाँ 8 को ही होगा। सुदेश तेरे पास मेका है क्या? देखना पड़ेगा ब्रो, देख ये 8 बजे भी तुम्हें देखना पड़ रहा है। 8 बजे भी तुम्हें देखना पड़ रहा है भाई, क्यों? नहीं है, 8 बजे तक पहुंच जाऊंगा, कोई बात नहीं। 8 बजे से हम 9 बजे भी कर सकते हैं, जिस तरीके से तुम लोग को कंफर्टेबल लगे। जस्ट लेट मी नो कि हाँ मैं इस वक्त अवेलेबल हूँगा, बट सबको साथ में अवेलेबल होना पड़ेगा। नहीं एनटी का बोल रहा था कि 8th को होगा अपडेट, 8th को होगा ना, परसों है वो तो। और अभी तो मैं रास्ते में हूँ, रिटर्निंग होम, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। इट्स ओके, इट्स ओके, चिल चिल चिल। हैप्पीनेस की हो गया।
Yes, you are right. These are not so. I told Malas our story, including what happened after we. She seemed most pleased.
हाँ भाई, एक विंग्स लेने के लिए इतना मजदूरी करना पड़ रहा है। कौन है ये पता नहीं यार। Thank you so much for being here, Zalers.
This time is something special. Malos says she wants paints that belong only to us. And what does that mean? I believe she means things that will remind you
I
about this
knew to
journey.
stream चल बे झूठे
Malos
लो
just wants to see
की
such
बातें।
objects and feel them.
New to
She
stream।
wouldn't use anything so precious as paint. Soil from the moon.
Oh, so basically, it's gotta be
Dino. Give the Kohenki the objects that represents this part of the journey. Okay. क्या चाहिए इसको? ले भाई ले। कुछ रहे। Good choice. Wow.
She seems pretty pleased too. Whoa, straight to the canvas.
ये पेट भी दे देते हमको, गेम में कुछ होता था इन लोगों का।
Now that Paimon thinks about it,
ये पेट मिल जाता तो कितना मस्त होता था। वेलकम टू द स्टीम। स्टीम हाँ स्टीम है ये तो। स्टीम इट्स स्ट्रीम नॉट स्टीम। हाय रिशु, हेलो हेलो, वेलकम। वी अबैंडन्ड वाइटी सो मच। सीधी मिली थी ना, बट वो उसमें मजा नहीं है। Yeah, I still remember this scene. अरे मेरा ऑटो करेक्ट, अरे कोई बात टीम में हैं हम।
When I see
स्टीम
this painting,
अरे
I remember that as I sat on the moon, watching Tibet, I thought about how I'd always been looking for a home of my
क्या
own.
हाल? बस
But now,
बढ़िया। आप बताओ ऋषु,
I suddenly have two
कैसा
homes,
चल रहा है?
both of them places of such beauty.
माय गॉड,
It was then that
पता
I
नहीं यार,
realized
अचानक
that
सिर को
perhaps
दर्द होने लग
home
गया इधर।
is wherever the things and people you cherish are. Thank you. I think that after this, I'd like to take the Kuhenki to the moon more often. You're welcome to
बिल्कुल
come visit
बिल्कुल।
my other home as well.
कितने रहते हैं यार, और खत्म ही नहीं होता है ये। होली शिट भाई। ठीक है भाई, हर वीक आना पड़ेगा आपको? रेगुलरली आना पड़ता है क्या? 3 more weeks। ये बीना को पैर में ठंडी नहीं लगती? नहीं लगती। मेरा तो सब बढ़िया चल रहा है। अरे क्या बात है, क्या बात है, बढ़िया ही चलना चाहिए यार ऋषु। ऋषु, अगर आपको सबके साथ देखना है तो आप ट्विच पे आ सकते हो। वैसे भी आई थिंक तू बिजी होगा, मैंने तो ये किया ही नहीं कभी। बढ़िया है भाई, ऐसे ही रहना चाहिए। मैं तो कह ही रही हूँ, करो ही मत। ओह, कोई कोड वोड नहीं आया क्या बड़े दिनों से? मतलब बहुत टाइम नहीं हो गया हमें रिडीम कोड्स मिले हुए? फिर तो सही है, नहीं किया। एंटी इवेंट्स करना है फिनिश। अरे हाँ यार, करना है, कल करेंगे कल। We will do it tomorrow। रुको मैं देखो गेंशिन के कोई स्पेशल रिडीम कोड्स जो मैंने नहीं किए हैं 5 days ago। नहीं है, कोई नहीं है। तो कर चुकी हूँ मैं। हो ही नहीं सकता, हो ही नहीं सकता, देखा, हो ही नहीं सकता। मैं बढ़िया शिरीष, आप कैसे हो? वेलकम। थिएटर करो, थिएटर करो, करो थिएटर, कर लो। कौन से करेक्टर के लिए ग्राइंड करूं, मुझे वो भी समझ नहीं आता है। पानी पियो, लो भाई, पी लिया ये लो। इस वेयर मेरे को नहीं पसंद आया। मेरे को क्या पसंद नहीं आया? मेरे को सैंड्रोनी अच्छी नहीं लगी, और जो नेक्स्ट करेक्टर आ रही है ऑडिट, वो भी मुझे पसंद नहीं आई। हाय हेलो, थैंक यू so much for joining over here। I hope your day is going good। Damn। By the way, guys, I'm multi-streaming. I am live on Twitch as well. So basically, I'm reading Twitch chat and YT's chat both. Like I'm reading both chats, so please don't get confused. Mostly people are on Twitch right now because they prefer horizontal live stream. So yeah। हाय रुद्र, यहाँ पे पिन कर दो ना, लाइव ऑन ट्विच टू विद द लिंक। अरे लिंक पे टैप नहीं होता, लेकिन ये अब गुड डे बट नॉट एज मच कोबरा रिशू। ओ माय गॉड, सही है भाई कोबरा भाई, सही है। बट आने पे ही देखते लोग बोल रहे वो सपोर्ट होगी। ऑडिट नहीं यार, मुझे ऑडिट अच्छी नहीं लगी। मुझे नहीं पता, समझ में आ रहा कि मुझे गेंशिन में कैरेक्टर्स क्यों नहीं पसंद आ रहे हैं। आई थिंक मेरी एक्सपेक्टेशंस बहुत हाई हो गई है वुवा की वजह से। I don't know. It's just I'm getting very disappointed. चलो स्टोरी पे सीधा skip दबाएंगे. कोई स्किप का वो बटन वटन नहीं आया क्या? मतलब कह रहे थे कि भाई आप तो स्किप कर सकते हो, अब तो आपको दिक्कत नहीं होगा. तुम सरित्सा पुल करो भाई. सिर्फ सरित्सा से क्या होगा? क्लिक फास्ट. ओके भाई ठीक है, फास्ट क्लिक करेंगे. गुर्दा गुर्दाबाद गुराबाद. ओह मुझे टीम सेटअप करने को बोल रहे हैं. ये टीम तो ठीक ही है ना, इसमें क्या दिक्कत है? कि और कोई लेके जाओ. इसे ले जाती हूँ यार, इनका वो कोई भरोसा नहीं है. कल को फालतू का ड्रामा कर देंगे मेरे आगे. नाविया ले जाती हूँ. नाविया को नहीं लेके जाना. इल्लू का कहाँ है? नल्ला इल्लू का किधर गया? मर गया क्या गिरा? कोई गाली नहीं देगा मुझे. कर तो दिया पार्टी सेटअप. गो टू द रुइंस. हाँ पता है पापा को मत सिखाओ. मैं कोलम्बिया क्यों नहीं लेके आई हूँ? एक सेकेंड, मैं कोलम्बिया क्यों नहीं लेके आई हूँ? क्यों नहीं लेके आई मैं कोलम्बिया? मैं वापस नहीं जा सकती हूँ क्या? मुझे वापस जाना है मम्मी. बाय फुरीना, तुम मेरी बहुत अच्छी भी खाती हो यार. किधर गई कोलम्बिया? किधर गई? ये हील के नाम पे भी कुछ नहीं है. ये खाना ही खाना पड़ेगा. खिलाओ इन्हें, खाने खिलाओ. चलो बाय. बताओ कोलम्बिया को अबैंडन कर दिया मैंने, लेकिन ये को नहीं है. पहले तो तुमने पुल क्यों किया? आदत है बस, जो दिखे उसको कलेक्ट कर लो, जबकि होगा भी. वेपन पे पिटी थी इसलिए. It's okay. That's literally justify your gamba addiction. मरते क्यों नहीं है ये नल्ले? दिख भी नहीं रहा मुझे. हेलो भाई, दिख भी नहीं रहा. पता नहीं कहाँ से मार रहे हैं ये. मर गया क्या? लव हिम. ज़ोंगली देखा, तुम्हारे लिए मैंने ज़ोंगली लिया है कि तब भी तुम मुझसे प्यार नहीं करती. धोखा देती हो मुझे. ये देखो आपस में लड़ रहे हैं. ओहो क्या सीन है. लड़ो आपस में लड़ो भाई. इनको मारने की क्या जरूरत है? ये तो आपस में ही लड़ लेंगे. वो देखो, मारो बेटा मारो. हमें कोई जरूरत नहीं है कुछ करने की. लड़ो. कुछ करने की जरूरत ही नहीं है. क्या बात है. WWE चल रहे हैं यहाँ कि मुझे वर्ल्ड वॉर सेकेंड वाली वाइब क्यों दे रहा है? कुछ नहीं करना. वाओ HSR गाइस, HSR इन गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट. लेट्स गो. अब मैं चैट पढ़ सकती हूँ. मतलब वो यूज कर रहे हैं अभी उसे. ग्रैंडपा लवर. अरे तो बोला था जिसके वेपन मिलेगा वो निकाल लूंगा. सैंडोन का वेपन मिल गया तो निकाल ली. बढ़िया भाई. अरे इनसे लड़ाई नहीं हो रही है, वो हील हो गया है. कि चल क्या रहा है ये? वो देखो जादू टोना चल रहा है इनका. कि इधर क्यों आ रहे हैं धीरे धीरे? हेलो एक्सक्यूज मी. फ्रेंडली फायर हो गए. अभी देखो क्या होगा इनके साथ. आ गई वो बिल्लू।
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
क्या मतलब ये लोग कभी खत्म नहीं होने वाले और ये वापस वापस आते रहेंगे?
Between with the other? This is pure chaos.
What the heck? How dare you?
Solidify.
Find a way to enter the inner room. Inner room नीचे से आएगा क्या? हाँ हाँ हाँ, सब यहीं डाल दो भाई। ग्रैंडपा ना हर जगह चला जाता। ये इनर रूम का रास्ता थोड़ा अजीब लग रहा है मुझे।
Your skull. Time for the big one.
लड़ो भाई आपस में, टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास।
Do you see that strange machine?
हाँ हाँ वही है, चलो।
Has a sneaking suspicion
Holy
that
shit.
thing wrecking Gurabot and setting all those dangerous kids free.
The target is with the force up.
क्या हुआ?
Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup
Okay.
en route. Stop her at all costs.
भाई डरा दिया मुझे। भाई यहाँ तो अलग ही सीन चल रहा है।
Yeah.
करनी पड़ेगी क्या लड़ाई इनसे?
A new moon rises.
नटी क्या चाहिए तुम्हें?
Solidify.
Be cleansed.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
मानू नो यार मेरी बिल्ली। माओ क्या प्रॉब्लम है यार? मेरी बिल्ली मेरा वाईफाई बंद करवा के मानेगी। ओ यार खत्म करो यार, खत्म कर दो।
Smite the dust.
This hunk of gen's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
पेटी सो मेरी रिक्वेस्ट है ना? यस बिल्कुल। सिपाही थोड़ी बिल्ड में ही अच्छी डैमेज देती है, अगर बिना है तो और भी अच्छा। वाओ सिपाही तो मस्त डैमेज कर रही है। हाँ मेरी C1 है। I have C1 सिपाही। कहाँ है कम HP? 50 के थे ऊपर है।
Charge here, huh? First the problem with
भाई
Armin Soul, now this
कितनी
massive
HP दूँ?
Gurabot.
100 की दूँ?
Are you the ones responsible?
मैं किसी के लिए ग्राइंड नहीं कर रही, मैं आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर रही हूँ। अभी पैंटालॉन से अपना घूंघट उठाएंगे। उठाइए जल्दी। उठाएंगे क्या? कितना सैसी लग रहा है आपको।
This guy is so
डोंट माइंड मी गाइस।
snooty. However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk.
ओहो पाइमोन को देखो जरा।
Let's get him. Traveler, what's wrong?
ट्रैवलर गूंगी रहती है पूरे टाइम। अरे बहन कुछ बोल ले, आज तो बोल दे। अभी भी सोच रही है इसको निकोल बनना है। समथिंग सीम्स अनयूजुअल अबाउट हिम। इज ही ट्राइंग टू प्रोवोक अस? नहीं भाई वो तो फ्लर्ट कर रहे हैं तेरे साथ। Oh my God! Judging by the tents and supplies, हाँ तू सोचती रहे। ओवर थिंकिंग की दुकान, सोचती रहे।
remarkably calm.
Oh
Some
my
would act
God.
more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you
ये
keep
देखो
your
इसे।
cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
I must
Did
applaud
you
you.
show yourself just to say that?
गूंगी बोल।
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation?
Oh
Unfortunately,
my God,
I really
बोली
don't have
आगे
anything
बोलेगी
to
क्या?
say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity.
यार इतने
Your names are
हैंडसम
well known among the
अगर
fatigue.
एनिमीज होंगे तो फिर
Naturally, I
एनिमीज
wanted to
बनाने का
observe you up
क्या
close
मतलब है?
while I had the chance.
बनाओ ही मत।
Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo.
Oh, I wouldn't dream
I-
of it. You seem rather
Animes बनाने
predisposed
की
to
जरूरत ही नहीं है।
misunderstand me.
पता नहीं क्यों
I'm
बनाना है
quite aware
इनको।
that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved
Oh my
crises
God.
in many nations and won countless allies along the way.
इसे सब पता है,
I've
ये
been
विकिपीडिया पे
following
सब
your
दिख के आया
adventures
है
with great
ट्रैवलर के बारे
admiration.
में।
My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
ओ ले ले ले।
Admiration.
पाइमन क्यों बोल रही है बीच में? इसको किसने बोला है मुंह चलाने
I
के
don't
लिए?
see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity.
गूंगी ने एक ही लाइन बोली है अभी
To
तक।
respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing
Oh,
us
bully.
up close, what do you see?
I've observed as
Oh,
keenly as I
observing.
can. Yet, while I
बैठे
endeavor
हैं।
to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me.
Oh
Violence
my
is not my
God!
area of
Everyone is
expertise
trying to
either,
solve the
so, you
mystery.
see, I'd much rather
डिटोरे
converse
भी
with
यही
you
कर
like
रहा
this
था,
than
अब ये भी यही
determine
करेगा।
a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to
अकेले
bite
उसकी
off more than
ब्रिलियंस
I can
नहीं थी
chew.
वो।
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced.
इसको
Our
इतना समझ
commander,
नहीं आ रहा था
Dottore,
पहले
died
से।
in Nodcry.
Hello,
But there are
Ayan.
things that
Hello.
cannot
The
end
man
with
is
his
Dottore
departure.
financial
We must-
husband. Wait.
Look at me.
And the
I
Lord is
almost
Dottore's
divulged more than I should
husband?
have.
What are you
It
after?
does make sense.
Revenge for Dottore? Or are you
It
planning
does make
something
sense.
else?
Oh my God.
I've said quite
Why
enough,
the fuck
I
they
believe.
want to be
There's
together?
no point in continuing this conversation.
Don't they like women?
Except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know
Why
your way around
always
here
the
quite
handsome
well.
men?
A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
No wonder he knows so
I'll
much.
take that as a yes. Then
Nah,
I'm sure you have heard the story
bro.
of this place. The
भाई
mother
कम
of
से
the
कम
kin,
पैंटालून को तो
Lilupa,
छोड़ देते
and the
यार।
tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend.
Sorry
to the
guys, but I
throne.
like both.
But from that
Why
moment
the
on,
fuck I
every
like
king who sat
Rere,
on it
Dottore,
was
and
corrupted
Pentalon
by
and
power.
Capitano?
These degenerate rulers
I do like
lost
Flynn
control
though.
over their nation
I do
and
like
with it,
Novelette.
the right
Zhongli
to
भी है
occupy
कहीं ना
that
कहीं।
exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
Lohan is there as well, but I don't like Wanderer. I do
I
like
once admired you for your
Wanderer, but
adventures.
like
That is the earnest truth.
Genshin
It
और
appears
भी
to me
मेहनत
that
कर
your
सकता था
journey
उसकी
serves
किट पे, पर
ultimately to
उन्होंने नहीं
uphold
किया।
the rules of this world. Are these rules
Maybe
truly
we
just?
get to see Stellar
Does the
Soul or
heavenly
something
principles
like
rule
that
with
in
wisdom or
future.
folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
अच्छा।
Seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you?
पायमोन
I'm
ना
sure
एकदम
my
फीमेल
commander
बेस्टी
already
वाइब
tried
देती
that.
है।
Why would I
भाई
waste
तुम
my
मैं
breath
कुछ
doing
नहीं
the
बोल
same?
रही हूँ, उसको सब
Even a
बोलना है
few
लेकिन।
words from a stranger
वही
will not make
बोलेगी।
someone completely change their stance. It would only prove that they never had a firm will
और
to
ट्रैवलर
begin
एकदम
with.
एटीट्यूड के साथ
I'm
खड़ी
merely
है।
stating my position so that we might
I
understand each other better.
do not hate
One's enemy in
Rio
the present may
Thesli,
not
but the thing
necessarily be
is,
an enemy for life.
my first girly in the
As for
game
what
is like
game I'm
Ayaka.
playing here,
People
I'm
started
simply buying
hating
some
Ayaka just because of
But now
Rio
I must bid
Thesli.
you
People
farewell.
started calling her so many things.
it
No,
was a
I
wise
didn't
decision
like
not to
that.
attack
So
me immediately,
it's not like I
since you
hate
did
him,
not fall for my ambush.
but
I will now have to ask those in hiding.
I
to
hate those
reveal
people who
themselves.
actually hate
Leave
my
this
girl.
to us, sir.
So yes.
Very well. I trust you to do what is
ये
necessary.
कब हुआ?
Stall
Oh,
her
तुझे नहीं
while I
पता
execute
क्या?
the next step of the plan.
Bro,
Sumeru
when I was
City,
streaming, I know
Soul.
since day one when Rio was here, people started hating Ayaka for that since वो comparison कर रहे थे cryo characters का कि कौन कितना
All units
powerful
stop
है
them.
and all ये
Protect
सब.
the commander.
Then Rio main started hating Ayaka for no
He
reason.
mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul. He definitely knows something. We can't
पता
let
ही
him get
है.
away. Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Defeat, अरे defeat ही करना पड़ेगा क्या इनको यार?
Wait, a moonlit night for all.
I will have
मैं यहाँ का hate नहीं करता but
Without further ado,
Rio better है.
to the front.
Rio जिनके पास है उनको better ही लगेगा.
Get that thing in position.
ठीक है Rio पे, but मेरे को उतना खास
Hold on. Just a little longer.
लगता नहीं. थोड़ा और उसको strong बना सकते हैं.
You're in my sights. This
देखो मैंने वारका का नाम भी नहीं लिया. वारका भी वैसे पर्सनालिटी वाइज अच्छा है, ईटो भी अच्छा है पर्सनालिटी वाइज, बट व्हेन इट कम्स टू लाइक इन गेम थिंग वो इतने स्ट्रांग नहीं है।
Let's catch up with him.
रियो तो फिर भी बेटर है वारका से, टू बी ऑनेस्ट। Pursue the suspects. Oh my god.
Over here.
You're very persistent.
Oh, you're very
Hey, you!
persistent.
Stop running and explain yourself. What are you trying to?
Possessive girlfriends की तरह behave कर रही है अभी Traveler and Paimon. Paimon, wait. आ गई अकल ठिकाने।
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
चलो भाई शुरू हो गया। Sandrone have such voice line about them. Really?
Don't be
I wanna
discouraged.
see
I
that.
knew that someone would come here
Paimon
eventually,
needs some
so I
pitai. I'm
planned
not
ahead.
gonna lie. I
Here
swear.
to chat with you,
I
which
swear.
door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you.
I can agree on
I thought through
this.
every detail.
To be honest.
You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question.
One last
Why
question.
do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
अभी तुम्हारा origin नहीं
Follow
पता
isn't quite
Traveler,
the
तुम
right
भी किसी
word. Let's
दूध
just
के
say
दूल्हे
even
नहीं हो।
those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them.
He is
Neither
defending
you nor
his
I are
boyfriend.
tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye,
Damn, I also
Traveler and
want
Paimon.
a
I wish you a
boyfriend
timely
like him.
escape, albeit not too soon.
Who's gonna
I
defend
will need a
me?
little more time to prepare, after all.
Is it worth re-downloading Genshin Impact? I deleted it because of other things. Right now, I would say if you want to explore the moon area, it's pretty good.
He's on our adventures before.
Otherwise, I would say wait for the SNES Naya patch, I would say. बंद करो ये बंद करो चुप बंद करो ये बंद करो
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get it back.
We're getting back. कितना बोलती है यार ये. By the way, some I'm also live on Twitch and people are watching me on Twitch as well. सारे लोग almost वही chat कर रहे हैं. So if you want to join, if you want to join Twitch, you can join there.
We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret.
Wait a
I
second. Let
am
me
well
give you.
prepared for this situation.
Just type Wink
So you have a
is
solution?
here. ऐसे
Perhaps you're
आ जाएगा.
unaware
Yeah. Wink is here. Twitch पे ऐसे
that
type करोगे आ
trusty
जाएगा.
partner of my own, Plumpy.
Dory.
If I send her to
ये कहाँ से आ
negotiate with
गई?
the others,
जल
the whole thing will be resolved before
जल
you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
पी लिया. खोले प्रो. ब्लाब.
Come on, what's the
कुची कुची है ये तो यार.
5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora.
Wait, what? भाई ये hello holy shit.
100,000 Mora. Final
अब
offer.
तो मानना पड़ेगा. Oh damn! ये तो हमारी तरह है.
Ah,
Oh
so
my
she's a
God.
hired partner.
Oh my god. Look at
Hired partners are
Lumpy.
reliable too.
Bro is
Lumpy here
literally
is a
Bro
very
is
skilled
literally us.
negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
What the fuck is happening here? Wait, what?
Plumpy!
Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this?
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Two can play at that game.
We're gonna kill them. Oh my god, no, 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 Dory, no. Oh shit. Oh my.
Looks like it's up to us now.
This is so
Be
funny.
careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
Yes, master.
What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind.
Who came? Who came?
It's time for
Okay, we.
revenge.
Wow!
You know, this reminds me of when you first
ये कब
arrived
हुआ?
in
मैं
the
कुछ
forest.
check कर रही थी.
You were trying to help a child retrieve a
Ah,
lost
caller
toy
dead हो गई.
when you
Sorry,
stumbled
guys.
upon Spinal Crocodile territory by mistake.
I was doing something.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time being side by side.
Fighting side by side.
मर
I
गई है
seem to
caller.
recall
मर
swooping
गई
in to
है.
rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
यार इतनी strong कैसे बनाया है? 102 level bro. हाँ ठीक है भाई.
Magic laugh.
Can't see? I hear everything. And Shroud.
चलो डन भाई.
There's too many of them.
ये टीम बहुत बेकार था मेरे लिए. ये कीवी डिस्कॉर्ड में घूमगी क्यों हो जाती? यहाँ तो बोल रही है. क्यों? वो तो बोलती है बट तुम लोग उसको बुलाते ही नहीं हो वीसी में, तो वो
I
क्यों ही
shudder to
आई?
think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more
बताओ
than my
मुझे.
poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the
तुम लोग
situation
उसको
on your
बुलाते ही
end?
नहीं हो, बात ही नहीं करते हो
We held the
उससे.
line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
मैं तो थी भाई सुबह से
We've
वीसी
breached
की
our
भी,
defenses
ऐसी
in the
बात
south.
नहीं है.
The Jinn are pouring
I
in.
was there.
We're moving the villages to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
ओहो.
Kale, go with them and
10
assess the
days
situation. Dory and I will hold the line
stream.
here.
But Master,
मेरे बुलाने से कोई नहीं
This is
आता.
not a discussion, Kale.
Kiwi,
Don't worry
Kiwi,
about us.
go and
She clearly still has plenty of tricks
tag
left up her
Angel
sleeve.
and Navia.
wait, you can't pin all your
Angel,
hopes on me.
Navia, Yin.
Great. I've almost
Nyx.
run out of the things I brought with me. And the
ये
rest
तो
is back
बात
to the
करते हैं.
caravan.
ये भी नहीं आते, बात भी नहीं करते.
A little longer, but still.
I don't know why.
Master,
खुद से भी नहीं बुलाता कोई. कीवी हमें खुद से भी बुला सकती है.
Need any help?
निकोल.
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion.
What do you mean?
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
ये क्या हुआ?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
ये क्या हुआ अचानक से? Don't tell me ये निकोल नहीं है, कोई
I am
और
the
है.
shimmering light that flows from the eyes
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly the songs left by the
ना
goddess of
निकोल ही
flowers
है
have a
सही
soothing
में
effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
बोलने से ज्यादा सुनना पसंद करती है लमाओ
I am... Stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it.
देखो यार मैं इसी
But
बंद कर
why?
Kale.
मुझे नहीं आएगा
Any luck?
निकोल ही है बस कॉलेज में कुछ हो गया है क्यों कॉलेज को क्या हो गया ऐसा कॉलेज को ऐसा क्या हो गया भाई एक सेकंड आई मैं
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But what... Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
ओए सब कहाँ गए थे शी मिस द यूरी क्या हुआ ऑटो पे चल रहा था क्या शिट
Where do you...
Grandpa is gonna die? रन अरे रन अरे मिर्ची लग रही है स्टैमिना खत्म कितना मजा आ रहा है पीछे वाओ भाई रन फॉर लाइफ भाई अरे सिक्स्थ डेथ वो ऐसे ही हो गई यार आई वॉज हंग्री And I'm eating dalia.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
Voice
How have you
line
been,
है
Jet?
जेद की बोल रही है वो.
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally
What?
took care of Masaira. Not much to
मेरे
write home
आंखों में
about. It was
आंसू आ
just,
रहे हैं.
another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm
भाई
way past that by
साहब.
now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Hi Aqua. Oh my god, I'm
What
so
about you
happy
guys?
she got
Bet
the
you've
voice
forgotten all about me and
lines.
Ben, huh?
Of course not. We're super duper best friends.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what
पर मैं
brings
सच
you to
बात
Goa?
बोलूंगी, इसकी आवाज इससे मिल नहीं रही है.
I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah, we need her power to calm
मारती
the
तो थी इलेक्ट्रो यार नीमो.
Here's hoping we actually managed to find her after all the trouble we've been through.
Really? Oh nice.
With
Aditi is
everything
also here.
that's
Thanks
going
Aditi
on
for
in
being here.
Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Bro. इसको नहीं, रानी को मिला था. एक्वा को सब पता है भाई. वो है प्रो. मैं नहीं हूँ. और कितना लोअर जाना है? अब हायर जाना है. शाबाश. अब मैं क्या करूं? हायर कैसे जाऊं अब? ऊपर कैसे जाऊं? ओ यूज मैकेनिक. कौन सा मैकेनिक? मैंने कुछ लिखा था ऊपर. अरे वो एक्चुअली पता नहीं क्या हुआ है. मम्मी पापा एकदम भाग के गए हैं. ऊपर वाली फ्लोर में जो एक कपल रहता है ना, उन मतलब हस्बैंड वाइफ रहते हैं, वो 5 की तबीयत खराब हो गई है. उनका कॉल आया था, मैं इसीलिए गई थी बाहर पहले तो मैं नहीं देख पाई. अरे ये लोअर बोल रहे हैं, हायर बोल रहे हैं. क्या सीन है इनका ये? अरे यार थोड़ा बहुत भी तो पता ही है ना. कितना हायर? ये रहा. चलो. अरे पॉइंटर फॉलो कर. अरे कर लिया.
Let's see.
यार गेंशिन को खेले हुए इतना टाइम हो गया ना मेरे को. अरे मिल गया हमें ये.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while.
I was
Master.
thinking ये लोलीपुर है.
And you're here too, little wildcat. The four
मेरे
of us
दिमाग में
back
तक ये
together
लोलीपुर
again.
है.
Imagine that.
हाँ वही ना.
In truth, it was at
बस एक
first.
ट्रैवलर ही गूंगी
I
है.
was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against
कोई
it
दलिया
for
खाता
a
है यहाँ
long,
पे?
long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land. to the west.
लोलीपुर.
Suddenly, the pitch black abyss fell
मैं भी वही
silent.
आजकल यही खा रही हूँ मैं भी यार. मुझे थोड़ा मोटिवेशन दिया करो यार ये दलिया खाने का. मुझे पसंद नहीं है. जो खाना पड़ता है.
Once satisfied
देख रहे हो
that that
गूंगी है
dark
ये.
power could no longer bewitch the djinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master?
मीठा तो लिया,
And
मैं
why
वही
is
खा
my
रही थी.
sand
इसमें
swept
मीठा नहीं
homeland
था
in
ज्यादा.
disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru
मैं
was
मीठा
invaded
खा ही नहीं
Earth,
सकती
a
हूँ,
lot
तो
of our
दिक्कत
friends
होती
were
है.
affected. Some bad guys messed around with
मुझे
Earth
बस चटपटा खाना
now
पड़ता.
they've released the
चटपटा.
djinn in here.
चटपटी
We managed to
कीवी.
chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place
By the
back
way, I
up
like
and stop
kiwi
the
too. I like
sandstorms.
dragon fruit as well.
Child's
मैंने
play.
avocado कभी नहीं
I
खाया
shall
लेकिन.
quell the djinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar.
ओहो, इतने
No need to thank
hard
me, my
situation
master.
में कह रही
I
है.
have granted many
Thank
wishes
you,
in my time,
Lilupar.
and this is the most trivial of them all.
ये भी कर लेती. अजीब हीरो ने है यहाँ के. अरे thank you for saying this, but I think I know you slang
The
pro.
sandstorm's gone.
Is that you,
The sun
Sarun?
shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun,
I still remember this ID somehow.
Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
Is it sweet, the food? Yeah, it was, yes. Yeah, avocado का कोई taste नहीं होता है. इतना craze है avocado, I don't get it. Yeah, yes, me with my one uncompromised account.
sounds good. You can introduce us
It's
to
kind
your
of
other
very hard
friends.
for me to remember everyone, do you know that?
Another adventure
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Hello. I know. Oh, wait. I love everyone though. I love everyone.
So, this is the Temple of Silence.
मैं
I've
सच्ची
heard
बात
the
बोलूंगी,
Nagashi
ये
Knights
जेट
mention it
की
in
आवाज
passing,
नहीं
but
लग रही है. I
I
swear.
never imagined it would be this big.
मेरा गेमिंग सेटअप है ही नहीं
colossal.
कोई.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
PC की बात करो तो it was around 1.3 k
I don't
3
know. This
lakhs.
plan sounds a
3
little
k
too risky for my liking.
1.3 lakhs.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well,
सब सस्ता था
unless you
सब
know of
कुछ.
another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this
Everyone
is our only
includes me,
option.
yes.
The
By the
plan
way,
is sound, and the risks are
some people are
manageable.
on Twitch though.
However, the scale of this project is enormous.
कावी मुझे बड़ा सही लगता है. इसका
You're
डिजाइन
back.
अच्छा है.
Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the
Which
Temple
was
of
connected to
Silence
my
is.
Gmail.
Kavi,
Kavi,
and the
baby
one
girl.
next to
Kavi is
him
always with his.
Hello. I'm
Yes.
Jet, and this is Lilupar.
इसकी वजह से हम लेतम को
Oh.
अडोर भी नहीं कर सकते.
A famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Who's they?
Huh?
What the hell?
Do people not say that?
Not a single scene
None
where they are
because
together, by
friends
the
of
way.
interest,
Yeah.
But friends of friends.
Wait, let me make a new
Gotta keep an
account.
eye on
Yes,
them.
yes. Come.
Still, I do
Make
trust
a
the
new one.
traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorm
That's so
had calmed
funny,
down.
no?
I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
अलेतम कितना sassy लगता है ना. सिर्फ point to point बात करेगा. No बकचोदी.
Smarmy with us. He tried to be. Luckily,
Oh my
Jet
God.
used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help
Yes,
her.
Corley. Yes.
Hmm.
They're either together or they
So,
won't appear.
This mystery man opened.
Oh my god.
Is there
They're so couple coded now. Nima-san with the Muchli's head. Huh? You're here with the Muchli's head.
I
assume you are naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh,
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
I doubt so. He's not dead.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big
They
conspiracy
live together.
behind all
Yeah. I'm so jealous.
I wouldn't go as far as to
Let's
call it
live together,
conspiracy.
Kiwi Aditi.
Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing
Oh,
for
have
now
you
is
seen
to
that
solve the
blush on
immediate
Kavi's
problem.
cheeks?
Perhaps that man
No?
knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
Kiwi,
This
you
is
are
all
stalking
getting a little
our
cryptic for
couple?
me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk
Damn.
with Lupar.
Kiwi's
Jess?
stalking
Are you
Genshin
with the Blazing
characters.
Beasts? What a coincidence.
Oh my
Didn't
god.
expect to run into you here.
New
Rumors. You can run into
news.
us anywhere.
Guys, can you do one thing for me? Can you guys like the live stream on YouTube? I'm dropping the link. Just say hi and like it and
You
just
bet
come
we
back.
did.
Okay.
This place is incredible.
So that
It
थोड़ा
has
सा
everything.
YT को
So
भी
far,
push
we've
मिले.
discussed a plan and verified its feasibility.
Just
Building a new
once.
system from scratch is out of the question.
Hello,
So our only
RPG
option
bhai.
is to
Hello, hello,
modify the Akasha
welcome.
using certain
Heated
resources we hope
rivalry.
to
Oh
find
my
in the mausoleum
god.
of King Deshret.
क्या नाम रखा है? Heated rivalry. Thank you so much for the follow from your another ID. और ये कौन है? So heated rivalry is Sarun Dawn. Sarun is my friend and one of my viewer. So yeah. He was not here because of he was like on a vacation, so now he came back. So he came back from another ID since uski OG ID to जा चुकी है. Stop lol. Stop lol. Stop ही है. Stop. It's stop. Never saw it, but I know. Yeah. What do you mean?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence,
Aru.
there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known
दोनों
as
आपका एक
Aru.
PM का DM
Little is known
करा
about this device in
है.
academic circles,
चेक करना.
which
सैन पे अभी
suggests it was hidden
थोड़ी
quite
देर बात करती
effectively.
हूँ. रुक जा.
If these sources prove correct,
It's
the energy contained within Aru,
मैं बोल भी
however,
नहीं सकती
this
इसको.
raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm
Hudson?
sure they'll reach a compromise once they've
Hudson?
argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always
क्या
cautious
Hudson?
when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question.
कुछ बकवास से DM
Is
किया
this
होगा.
the same Aru we've heard of before?
भारतीय कैट
It's
40.
not, right? Some sort of prison where
Oh,
the
nice.
Ghost King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right.
Satyrs.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together.
Yeah, I
His
love
miraculous
Satyrs'
accomplishment.
eyes as well.
But it lies hidden deep within
क्या
the
हाल है
king's mausoleum
Vinku?
to this day.
Hello, Rise
That being said,
up. How you
what Aru actually does
doing?
and why it was built, those are
कैसा
deep
है?
secrets we are not
For
privy
real,
to.
for real. है ना?
Until recently, I wouldn't
I
have been
don't know.
optimistic
Whenever
that the
I
place even
notice,
exists.
मेरा मैं सच्ची बात
The only
बोलूँगी.
reason
Whenever
why
I
we do now
see
is because we heard it
like
from the Ibis King Thoth himself
characters
at his
or
temple.
humans,
The
like
tale.
कोई भी इंसान भी है,
He was
चाहे
hidden in
animals
Al
भी
Akbar,
है, कोई भी है
or
ना.
imprisoned
I
in
just
Aru.
notice eyes first. मैं सबसे पहले ना eyes notice करती हूँ सामने वाले की. उसके बाद I notice behavior and all. पहले मैं सबसे पहले eyes notice करती हूँ सामने वाले की. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sarun, for
I
subscribing
think I remember.
me on
What
Twitch.
causes our
बहुत बहुत
rise and
धन्यवाद आपके
fall,
सपोर्ट के लिए.
what
शुक्रिया.
obliterates love and hate,
My
and
eyes
what
are pretty.
determines truth and falsehood. Those were
देखी
the
भी
three
है
questions, right?
मेरी आंखों के नीचे डार्क सर्कल है. डार्क सर्कल ये देखो.
She's down with the Ibis King
ये
before,
देखो.
so she might know
इतने डार्क
more.
सर्कल है मेरे.
Oh,
आंख
remember
गई.
the friend we met in Nagrai?
Not
तेल
cry.
लेना है.
Funny.
For me,
Yes,
best
she showed up
4-star
here early.
design is general is Layla. Yeah, Layla is so pretty. I
I met a
swear.
lady with her too.
She
Oh,
is very
said they
pretty.
knew you.
There was
They
another
contacted the
poster as well
sages,
that I
claiming
was
they might
saying
be able
that
to offer some assistance.
Meko Ningwang Gabe
They came here to help out?
Layla. और there is another poster as well that I was
Yes,
saying
really.
कि मुझे
It was just
बहुत
before you got back.
अच्छी
One
लगती
of
है.
them said she's made Nod cry her home.
Nice smoky eye
If
makeup.
she's the
No,
person you were
no.
talking about,
You
then-
guys, I really want to try salvic
Looks like betting on
makeup. ना वो
Aru
जो
was the right
trend चल
choice.
रहा है. But
See?
मेरा बस एक ही issue है that
Yeah,
I don't have that eyeshadow palette. मेरे पास ना eyeshadow palette नहीं है. जिसपे पर्पल, ग्रीन, पिंक ये कलर्स हो.
Why, hello.
और वो बहुत
We're here to
एक्सपेंसिव
help.
भी मिलते हैं. क्योंकि मेरे को वो टूल भी चाहिए जिससे आप मेकअप करते हो. I really want to do that, to be honest. And I know that will look good on me as well.
It's a good thing
But
we left early.
either
We
I
almost
am
got locked out.
maybe
Locked
thinking
out?
too much.
What do you mean?
What if I do
You
it?
haven't
If I do
heard?
that on live?
An
अब तो लड़कियां
invisible
भी है. They
barrier
will
disappeared around Sumeru's
guide me as well.
borders, cutting off
Cause it
all
depresses
travel
me.
in and out.
Ignore the dark
No one can
circles.
leave and no one can enter.
What? You wrote something. I saw Saritsa and Boom almost.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them.
She
I
do
suspect
have a
it's
kid,
defense
no?
mechanism within Irminsul itself.
She's the mother.
Irminsul is the source of
Mother.
divine lines after
Call her
all,
mother.
and Sumeru is the
Have you
nation
seen
closest
Solo
to it.
roaming
I
around
imagine
taking
this function was
selfies
put in
with
place to
CCs?
seal the entire
Very
region off in the event of serious damage.
बकवास
preventing
बोल
the
दी इस वीडियो
disaster
को.
from
हाँ,
spreading to the
बकवास
rest
को
of
बकवास ही
Tibet.
बोलोगे ना.
It may
It's
have
okay,
been
bro. I have
invented
also never
long
done
ago.
makeup in my life, but it's not like I'm very much into makeup. No, I do like that stuff, but the thing is that I'm lacking right now is that I have no
Which is precisely
motivation.
why I am here.
I do have ideas.
This is a
I
critical
have been
moment for the
saving
world.
videos and
Sumeru
reels
is
how to
the
do
eye of the storm.
that makeup, but the thing is I just need some feminine energy around me so that I can do that. I feel so. Father is, we love mommy as well. All is well. All is well. Kiwi, bro, we all are simping on women. How the fuck? I swear. Why the fuck we are simping on women together?
You managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed.
We all are simping
Even
on
for someone
women.
with my wisdom and eloquence,
Let's simp on
you've tested my skills
Pentalon
to
for
the limit.
now. Let's simp.
And
थोड़ा
why should it
direction change
concern
करते
me
हैं.
that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
No sharam inside.
Judging by your tone, I
Bro,
suppose you
अभी
don't.
तो there is going to be Shinku
Sounds
in
like you
NT
don't
as
know much about my
NT after
past.
like 2
And
days.
here I thought you
And
knew
we are going to
everything.
simp in Wuwa as well.
All I know is that the Ibis
the
King
fuck?
is the source.
The
of
father
all
young
power.
model is very
He was
detailed, very
quite a
cryonic and
prominent moon
supposed
envoy
lover.
once upon a time. So I
You
do
guys,
know a thing
where
or two
the
about him.
how like कहाँ
As for
देखा तुम
your
लोगों ने?
past, I have
Detailed.
ways to learn the full
Is
story
that?
if I wish
Yeah,
to.
it is
But
detailed.
everyone has secrets
Too
they'd
much
rather
traffic.
keep to
Oh my
themselves.
god.
Wouldn't you say?
ये सब कहाँ दिखा भाई तो कहाँ दिख
I'm
रहे हैं ये
glad
सब
you
मुझे
see it
क्यों नहीं
that
दिख
way,
रहा?
Miss Nicole.
I
I've
want to see as
chosen to call
well.
Nod Cry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire
It's all over
to
in the
play
spoiler.
hero
Oh
in
yeah, I don't want to
Sumeru,
spoil
thank you.
myself.
I understand.
What is the
Human
point of
emotions
doing
do not appear
Snez
and
Naya
disappear
question?
without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction.
Nicole is pretty too.
Still, if time has taught me anything,
मुझे
it's that
DM कर दो
human
pic
emotions
Discord
are
पे.
often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's
Alright.
where we
What about
Indies
you,
come in.
Sarun?
Our
You coming
duty
back
ultimately
in
is to guide people towards
Genshin
their
or like
deepest,
what's your plan?
truest desires and help bring them to fruition.
What's your plan?
So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
I refuse.
But I said the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But
I don't know.
think
Clinicals
that your
take too much of my
guidance can
time. How
change
long
my
are you
mind.
gonna be streaming for?
All-consuming sands.
Do you wish to shift the
Well, I
No.
think
I
I
hope to remember them
don't know for
forever.
today because
Those
we all are
emotions
going
and
to play
memories
Mecha.
shaped me into the person I am today.
I'll be back in a
They'll
while.
always be a part of me.
I can give you my second ID if you want. Like,
Sure.
you can have
That's
that
not every
ID.
day you get to hear.
A long,
अभी
long
also
time ago,
Aditi, we do
where the
have
angels
that
still
ID
walked
ना जो
freely
हमने
upon
बनाई
the
थी.
earth, I found life monotonous
Uh,
work,
Pakoda ID?
lukewarm relationships.
Yeah.
Things weren't
Is
nearly as
anybody
interesting as they
using
are
that
now.
ID?
And yet, human emotions are often attached to. If Sumeru were destroyed,
Can we give that ID to
Forests,
Heated
desert would be
Rivalry
no
since he
more.
lost his ID?
with the object of your hatred wiped
He can
from
have that.
existence, it would not take long.
Check
Both
media
love
section.
and hate are intense
Since you
emotions,
are the only one who actually
but they are
grinded in
nothing
that ID,
compared to the void left
so
behind
I'm
when
asking
they
you
disappear.
because वो तूने उसमें
Most
ज़्यादा grind किया था
sophisticated,
इसलिए.
Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future
Holy
could only ever
shit!
applaud the destruction
Solo
of the
is
things they hate.
so nice.
Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a more
Should I
hungry
kidnap him?
merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check
I think
once in a
I am
while,
gonna do
so we
that.
don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win.
Oh my
I'll help
god.
you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Oh,
Is that all?
wow, Winky's also down bad.
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about
How the fuck you
justify a
can
trip to
reveal
Sumeru.
my
Yehoda!
secrets, rise up? Do you want me to kill you, huh?
What do you need?
I'm going
तो
back to
क्या
Sumeru
हुआ
for a
बंदे
while.
बंदे ने
While I'm
गेम
away,
कितना
you'll be in
अच्छा
charge
गेम
of the
बनाया है यार.
curatorium.
क्या बात कर रहा है तू यार.
Me?
इतना बड़ा
I'm in
फ्लेक्स है
charge.
उसके पास मारने
Whoa.
के लिए.
Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
क्या बात है.
That was
All
far
thanks to
more detailed
Nicole
than
for bringing
necessary.
Nefer.
Not lacking in embellish. I never thought I'd return. Especially not
Where
the
is
desert.
Kiwi?
But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her
Kiwi's
yet.
gone. Everybody
She's still
left
taking
me.
care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Everybody left me for no reason. Oh.
Oh, and
Nightbot was
sorry,
timed
we
out.
hope we're not interrupting
दासा ने
anything.
टाइम आउट दे दिया
We
उसको.
have some good news though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the
किसी ने
legendary
कमेंट किया
Aru.
था if
Then use
दावे
it to try
होता
and
तो
restore
फ्री
the
फैंडम
Akasha
से
system.
पिटा.
According to records in the Temple of Silence,
Bro, no,
the
bro, don't
mausoleum
say that.
houses something called Aru's Chute.
We
Don't
still
say
have
that.
some time before we
Don't
leave.
say that.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Oh my god. They are
Just call me
oldies.
Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the three
यार काश
retainers
इसमें मैं
imprisoned inside
1.5x या
the
2x का
Ibis
स्पीड
King.
लगा सकती
I'm
यार.
here to get things done.
वो ज़्यादा
So
बेटर था.
if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. I'm Dia.
हाँ
I'm
मुझे
on good
पता है
terms
मुझे
with
पता है.
Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice. However,
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Oh.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head. You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel.
angel?
Oh my god.
Sounds like a big deal.
How
but,
it's feel like to be an angel?
Well,
That must be divine.
we're a rather long-living race of beings.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the traveler and pilot
यार
give you
मोमोज
rave
खाने का
reviews,
मन
you
कर रहा है
must
यार
be
मुझे भी
pretty
अब कुछ
impressive.
खाने का मन कर रहा है यार
Oh,
कीवी.
please don't calm. Just relax and be
Miss Nicole,
Do you think they got
If it's
momos in
okay.
Sumeru?
could I ask you a few questions?
I
Yes, you
don't
may.
think so.
I also know which questions you want to
Or
ask
maybe,
me.
or maybe,
Why did you dream of Sumeru City and
maybe I'm not
disarray?
sure.
I can guide you to the truth.
Dea भी मस्त लगती मेरे को.
It impl-
Dea मस्त तो है भाई. उसके abs देखे हैं? Abs देखे हैं तूने? गोलगप्पा भी है इनके पास. They have गोलगप्पास. Are we in library?
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
Nom nom. यार गोलगप्पे भी खाने का मन कर रहा है. यार the
doctors
fuck
at
खाने की बात क्यों करी?
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her
I am
secret
so
being
cool.
revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole.
Uh,
I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am.
Wait, what? Oh.
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there.
The creepy
This
guy
creepy
injected
guy
us.
injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time,
तेरा
I've
कॉल करके
gradually
पूछ
been
लूं
able
क्या
to
हुआ
overcome
है.
those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
एक सेकंड आ. पापा क्या?
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them.
कीवी तो महंगा नहीं खेलेगी क्या हमारे साथ?
In one sense, you've been
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I can help everyone with
Everybody's
this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the goddess of flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy
Look
very
at
highly.
Haritam's face.
Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self. I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
I guess you of all people have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3.
सब एक एक करके आ रहे हैं इधर.
Let me guess. Because two's company,
12
but
बज गए
three's a
already.
crowd?
यहाँ must sleep soon.
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Gonna
Not my
sleep.
intention.
Are you feeling sleepy?
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This
Yeah.
boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Look at the way she changes color.
Kali,
Little
all I'm
boy.
trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me,
Yeah,
you
kind
wouldn't
of you
think
can
of
say
me as
that.
Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining the mother of dreams, Lord of flowers and winkies, she must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
Can we expect 5-star version of Kale in future?
We won't let her efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated, but of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra
Kale family,
responsibility.
forefathers.
As
What?
this young man said, you are who you are.
I mean,
and that will
age-wise.
not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not,
थोड़ा
we
समझाओ
should head
अदिति
to the
मेरे को.
mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out.
थोड़ा
Time to put our
समझ
plan
नहीं
into
आया.
action.
थोड़ा समझाइए हमें इस बारे में.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed...
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the palace...
Look on the bright side.
I'm
At
gonna
least
skip this
time you're
out,
actually
guys.
here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for
Light
details
चली
after
गई.
the
Holy
fact.
shit. ये लाइट को भी अभी जाना था. GG लाइव स्ट्रीम गाइस. और लाइट आ गई.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more...
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening.
Oh,
Now,
like
go
that.
and pack your
Okay.
things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're
I'm not
ready.
using the red light. Of course, I'm not doing that. It's just the reflection of my... It was the reflection of my screen. Bye, Shalish. Bye-bye. I wasn't even trying. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't even use lights. Faruzan. Oh no, I'm not ready for the yap. I said I'm not ready for the yap.
Oh, Miss Nicole.
Oh,
Oh my god. I'm feeling very sleepy because of you people.
well,
You yap so much. I need a cutscene. Gee, Jadu Tuna.
Whoa.
look at the level of
Jadu Tuna
detail.
got yeah.
The squirrel just
Welcome, she won't granny bug bug.
Kave,
Because
come here
of
for a
us
sec.
people.
All
No,
right,
because
but
of
hang on a moment.
them.
I have to finish reviewing this
Because
proposal
of
first.
these people in the game. Characters.
You call?
a squirrel. Oh, a hero, I see.
Well,
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Oh,
And then perhaps
please.
this also on the sub. I'm sure someone call it
Chup.
kave. Kave.
Sorry, Madam.
Chup
What a
एकदम.
pity.
What a genius.
Precisely. A declaration then placed to two-step.
Yes.
Huh?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
They both are vibing together. Alhaitham needs to release his stress a little, yeah. Oh my god, hating on my Sumeru hotties. No, definitely I'm not hating on Alhaitham and Kave. Definitely I'm not hating on Dia. It's just they yap too much.
It'll be a master.
Just call me Nicole. Madam Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward
Damn.
to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics.
Exactly.
Meeting you was
Gen
truly
Z
a
है ना,
pleasant
Gen Z
surprise.
characters हैं. So you are hating on Nicole? Of course not. Why would I hate?
Honestly, I feel the same way.
Oh,
It's been a long time since I
damn.
met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when...
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do?
Oh, never mind that.
Lemma.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Holy shit, what the
Good
fuck
idea.
they are doing?
Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
डॉक्टर रेशियो जैसे बाल है इसके काशिफ के hand holding oy they make TP of this pose in chat option. Okay, bye guys, good night. I'm a Nini. Good Nini Kiwi, the Faruzan and Nicole hand holding. Yeah, that was good, no? Oh my god, I'm feeling so tired all of a sudden. क्या हुआ आपको क्या हुआ बताओ क्या चाहिए खाना चाहिए इसको खाना रुको यार तुम्हारी बिल्ली को खाना देती हूँ मैं ना यार मेरे को उठने तो दे साइड हो
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
चलो इधर 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 मैडम इधर अरे इधर तुम की ना खाना यार क्या करती है यार अंदर चल चलो चलो कीवी भी चली गई पेट सॉरी विंग एक्सरसाइज करने गया था सो लुलू फॉरगेटेबल वेलकम बैक पीपल सारुण कहाँ चला गया हेलो हेलो जल्दी करो यार कितना बड़ा क्वेस्ट है अभी मेरे ख्याल से अभी शुरू ही हुआ है ये
You surmise.
इस पे भी इनकी थ्योरी होगी लंबी चौड़ी
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who... When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a...
Why you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same
ये तो
problem.
कुछ नहीं है अरे स्किप कर दे हाँ क्योंकि इतने में मैं क्या ही सुनूं ना.
How did you break?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day. Should you? Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching
No.
lowly prisoners.
No.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Blue, cute too. Oh, this place they gain a body. 3 of them the trap people from the first story quest.
We come to you.
Yes, yes.
As for precisely what? All right. But do you really have a way to answer them? Unless with...
You could say
Nefer is
so.
here again.
When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the
He
world.
had a feeling
But if
you
you
would
want them to
like
tell you the
yippee
truth,
Korean kimchi
you have to reach
noodles.
their soul.
How do you guys know that? Who the fuck is telling you my secrets? Huh? इनको मेरे सीक्रेट कैसे पता चल रहे हैं? Half dead. Yeah, me too. I'm a half dead as well.
I think that makes sense.
I
am
found it
too.
quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all 3 of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
One second, guys.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3
कब
of
से
the
ये
7
लोग छुपे
pillars?
हुए थे?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibis King.
Nice.
Nice,
Definitely puts me
nice,
right at
bro.
ease. Seeing you 2 getting along so well.
Oh my
Should
god.
we maybe
Fuck.
introduce ourselves, or...
माँ मेरा printer है
I'm
baby.
Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent.
Helpless
Gods
parent
and
लगाओ
people of
क्या
yore
joke
are
मार
not
रहे हैं ये लोग
necessarily
वापस आके.
welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities.
I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward.
अच्छा वही ये लोग NPC की तरह नहीं बनाया. हाँ, exactly. Exactly.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a PEP, surely. Not vicious, cruel a PEP who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and make...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's
The ones
construction
in
took a long time,
like where
it
well.
was not beyond human means to achieve.
अच्छा ये okay नहीं तो वो
Modern
दो वाटर पे
technology should
चल
solve the
भी रो
efficiency
रहे
issues.
कॉर्नर में जो
We
गंदा
have
काम
no
किया हम
choice
दोनों
but
के
to
साथ.
go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
बताओ
Since you
इतना
ask
स्टाइल
so
मार के
nicely.
कह रहे हैं shall we lend our support? Of course.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Benu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
ये क्या हो रहा है?
Saint Benu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shetzbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been.
Is this going to be fake?
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase.
I think Mihi तेरा question
death,
गलत है.
And now even beyond.
Al Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to
I
give
like
the
the
people
goat
of
one.
present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them
उसका
to perform
design अच्छा लग रहा
technological
है मेरे को.
renovations. You have the right to support.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar.
They're planning to start a new network. That tree is burning. Yeah.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, a god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us.
Yeah,
not debate its
that is true. That's
veracity.
why I was
Simply
saying
let
कि
Thoth bear accountability.
his model
That
is
way the rest
actually
of us may
good.
have a clear conscience.
Plus, the plus point is the voice lines and the voice he have.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How can
I'm
you bear
Black
not to
Snacks
associate
लेके
with
अरे
characters
welcome
such as
back.
you?
वैसे transition
I,
मस्त
Saint
होता है जब
Shesbank,
quest का banner आता
approve
है.
the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the
The
significance
quest is actually
of what
nice.
they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless.
I wasted.
Furthermore, the
Can I
contemporary
stop?
human perspective would contend that confining souls
एक
in this
mod
way
है
is no
जो
act of
बिना
benevolence.
का reward
The
को ओल्ड
deceased
वाले
have a
रॉबर्ट
right to
में
rest
बदल
in
देता
peace.
है.
King
What the
Deshret's
heck?
creation is clearly a place of rest and peace.
Sandrone.
It
You
is
guys
just
put it
that many
Sandrone?
do not see it this way.
Sino, my king.
But
You
no
love
matter.
Sino?
Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
चलो
By the
आगे.
grace of His Majesty, guided by His wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
थक गया हूँ यार मैं बैठे बैठे. हो रहा है reopen.
Hey! Look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Not false though. The cute one is Tignari. Oh, Tignari is cute, not gonna lie.
Here you are, through the sands of time.
Oh wait, what?
I see you.
Father.
What?
Father, is it really you?
It's Jed's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a
Her
tear.
father is so sexy, no?
You have to
Hi,
leave,
Mikoji. Hello, hello.
Please, just answer me this.
Mikoji, by the way, you
what
can
should I
also
do
join
for
us on
you?
Twitch. Everybody is
This
watching
music
on
is a
Twitch. BL
blessing from
lovers.
the gods.
Yeah, we
My
do have
soul,
many BL lovers
once
though.
imprisoned along
Chet,
with
yeah,
that of
Solulu.
HEYO,
My bad,
finally
Sandrone ka
free.
robot.
I
Yeah.
am truly grateful
वही
for the
तो
chance to
वही
see
तो
you
मैं
again.
सोच रही थी कि तू क्या बोल रहा है.
That the dead should meet the living is itself a
Chalo, I
miracle.
go Fortnite खेलने.
Let
Bye,
me breathe
Rishu. You
precious
were
moments of it all.
here.
Enough to
Bye.
set
Thank
my
you so
heart at
much.
ease.
Thanks for
Do not wait
supporting
for
me,
me, Jet.
though. It
I
means a
know
lot.
you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Oh, okay, okay. We're surely gonna watch her read.
Father! Father!
भाई उसको इमोशनल ट्रॉमा दे दिया ये लोग.
Hey, Jed.
My love for Sino is being ignored by the host. Why do you love Sino? Just because of
Thanks,
his bad peaches?
It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace.
Jet की
I'm
आवाज
glad.
कितनी अच्छी है.
It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
But father तो Arlecchino है ना. Hi अंधा एडिटर, कैसे हैं आप? एक मैंने वेरीफाइड चैट पे कुछ लिखा है, आंसर दो चैट पे.
Touching reunion that
क्या
was.
हुआ?
It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was
I don't
nevertheless
know.
required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship
मेरे
between
दिमाग में भी
gods and
कुछ भी नहीं
humanity
आ रहा
follows
यार.
a similar principle.
I'm not prepared.
As for your proposed
Which art
renovations,
quest is
we
this?
cannot
That's
determine which
Sumeru
functions to
Dotoris
keep or
Sumeru quest.
discard. Proceed as you see fit, but
I really want to
please
have some
entrust the
chips
task to
and
your
all.
most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King
Yeah.
shall be accountable if any problems arise.
Andha editor, do you use
You chose
Twitch
to
by
take on
any chance?
disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would
Who
have
said
locked
Wink is a
all of you
devil?
away in
Everyone
Aru,
says that.
never to leave again for all eternity.
Sometimes.
All of us?
Oh,
What
do
does this
you
have to do with
mind
me?
following me there because I'm
Vilify me no
also
further.
live there? Like I
Scholars,
do multi-streaming.
since you
I
have
like
liberated
live on.
Aru, allow me to
I go
present
live
you
on
with
Twitch
a
and
gift.
YT at the same
Using
time.
Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism
Everybody
at our
says
king's
that I'm
mausoleum.
very evil.
You must be guarded even against Ermin's
हाँ
seal
ऐसे ही
itself.
करते हैं ये लोग.
This shall
नहीं
afford
पता
you some
दास्तान मेरे
convenience.
को नहीं पता सच्ची मुच्ची.
Unseen and unheard.
I'm feeling
From
very
this
hungry.
moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or
I'm
done
feeling hungry.
within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side?
Yes, I can't.
Do we have the manpower?
कैसा
yes.
कांड
I've
चेयर
already
के लिए आगे
contacted
हुई
them.
now she's
You'll be
gonna
here
go
soon?
and return after 15 business days. I'm not going anywhere. It's completed, guys. Ta-da! 30 प्रीमोजेंस देख रहे हो 30 प्रीमोजेंस मिला है मुझे 30 30 प्रीमोजेंस वेट फॉर द रिसर्चर चल मैं नहीं करती किसी का वेट चल चल क्रोकोडाइल गोट फिनिक्स चुप 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 चुप
Not what he meant. Please.
I just think it's a...
Forgive my lack of
अरे तो
courtesy.
मुझे सही लगता
But
है
we
यार
simply
बड़ा
can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on
I love
completion of the
Phoenix.
project like people in the legends of
क्लिप
old.
हो गया क्लिप ये पजल होगा ना अब
Here's the
शुरू
first draft of the project
क्लिप ही नहीं
proposal
होता
for your
गरीब हूँ मैं
perusal.
वो वेबसाइट से
Please
क्लिप
let us know if you have
निकालने
any
के लिए भी पता नहीं कितने रुपए 200 रुपए देने पड़ते हैं
Made it look a lot more
Naturally.
नेचुरली गोट सेक्सी लग रहा है
My fellow ministers deem
Sarun is
this
gonna
to be
marry
a
that
display
goat.
of respect.
They give puzzle here. If you wait for some time, you can skip
Suppose
it.
I can consider agreeing
Really?
to their
I think.
Why are you so preoccupied with
Tinga 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 tinga
We
tinga.
certainly will.
खत्म 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 खत्म.
Is that true?
Naturally.
Have you noticed that
He understands.
Excuse me for...
You're mistaken.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me pass. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin.
अरे तुम क्या यार थोड़ा तो रोमांटिक हो जाया कर यार क्या है ये पता नहीं कावे कैसे झेलता है इस बोरिंग इंसान को अंधा एडिटर कह रहा है थम्स अप अरे हमें झेला है तो वो भी खेलेगी अरे सोलूलू कोई बात नहीं ये वाला चाहिए ना तुम्हें ठीक है मिल जाएगा तुम्हें शॉर्ट्स दासन भाई जरा इसको क्लिप कर लेना Do you guys know you can clip it on Twitch? तुम्हें ऑप्शन आता है वहाँ पर क्लिप करने का
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand... You are and you've an instruct.
It used to sit on... If the manual is...
What? Ah, but this... I'm from... Precisely. And a large part, I may as well tell. Then it was all the great changes in so great. And so, the Akasha, well, if the...
I do...
Perhaps you could...
Okay.
Yeah, also, yes, well. Still, it's because it was not in the beginning. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world.
मुझे हंसी आ रही है खुद से हंसी आ रही है मुझे
With the most splendid of monuments. Oh, King Deshret would surely have deemed it
क्या
a
क्लिप कर रहे
grave
हैं अरे
injustice
कुछ
and
तो
that
था क्लिप करने को otherwise
remember.
oh that account hacked that's why you don't know about it otherwise you used to talk so much yes अरे सरून है yawning laughing
Who's in charge again?
Yes.
Now then.
अरे कटसीन आया था क्या
Hides in the space between by the power of...
पावर मिली कुछ तो हो रहा है कोई कटसीन आ रहा है क्या कुछ बढ़िया होने वाला है क्या
Where did this come from?
हट यार
Just as the Akat, this is whether you choose...
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator...
ये बस स्टार्ट हुआ है डटोरे आने वाला है ग्लिच हो रहा है या यस वो वेकेशन पे था इसलिए नहीं था What the fuck इज्जत ही नहीं है ये कैसे करना है रोटेट सेल ओके Oh, Sarun, तू इतना
Obelisks
बदल
were
कैसे
used
गया?
to record
आयो यो
important
तो
information in the
Sarun
ancient desert
fairy
civilization.
या
Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information from the age
Mika
of King...
Mika
If
Miko
so,
तो
I suggest you
ट्विच से कहाँ भाग गया?
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
अच्छा कावे गायब कर दो इस पजल को देखा मैं कितनी स्मार्ट हूँ ना वो तो वैसे मैं नया हूँ या कुछ दिन ही हुए हैं The line from uncle auntie who we haven't seen in a while ना वो तो अदिति की संगत का असर है wait so I'm a heated नहीं forgettable is Mihir
What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an
Yeah,
academia in
what
the
the
future,
fuck?
let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, there's some other
I'm gonna
similar
skip
monuments nearby.
skip I wanna see cutscene bro what the fuck is wrong with you guys why does it seem like Scar's card What the fuck is happening? मिहिर वो कौन में forgettable चल बे झूठे
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still
अरे
reading it?
शुभम और बाकी
How
सब
long is it?
आ गए क्या
It
मेको के
records the
लिए
development
black
and
magic will be
governance of the
used
Oasis civilization. Most
Wait,
of it
what?
concerns the Jinn,
Is that
but it also
serious?
contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
is that
Is it important?
is that serious
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a
Getting
copy of this first
forgettable
before I delete
is
it.
very serious.
Is that truly necessary? You won't...
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death.
मार दूंगी
Or in and out of a
इसको
dream.
कावे को.
Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are
नींद
forever
आ रही है
out
यार
of
ये
reach.
मेडिसिन खा के मेरे को
Chasing
ये.
dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Yo. रेस्ट कर लेता हूँ. अभी निकोल के पास भेजेंगे मुझे. Oh, troubler. Wink is so focused on the quest after skipping half of it. I'm not on. No. I know it's not hateful. I don't mind being called it either because it's not a curse. What is asexual? What is that?
Traveler
I want to
from
know.
afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Greetings.
Please be at ease. I'm just...
Sounds like you...
Yes.
Speaking of Nahida,
Wait a moment.
what is...
I tried calling out to a PEP, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kus.
All the gods who serve King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a Pep agreed to help Nahida.
Yeah.
Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Oh, now I understand the concept of being that.
Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he
I'm
chose to
snoozing ads
deceive her
for you
and thereby
guys.
ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated, and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pet knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this, despite the fact that all of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright heated
Huh?
voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
हमें कट सीन चाहिए था ब्रो.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Hi, they're such a
I want to
cute
thank you
one.
for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Oh, Nai, they're such a cute one.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumero's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the
Oh
displeasure
यार
of
नहीं
dealing
करता
with
क्या
today.
Discord link anyone
Swarm
please.
of them tugged on my...
Discord link about में होगा.
I cast them
Twitch
away.
के
What
about
would you
में
have me
होगा.
do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me
I
again.
love the way Pep talked here, yeah.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god, Sorush. Oh, this is so funny. This is so funny, oh my god. But oh my god, the way she's holding Aranaras. Oh my god, this is so pretty as well.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Exactly, exactly.
Wait,
Same feeling.
What are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around?
Oh my god. Why is all my messages being checked? Oh, it's like ये Twitch कर रहा है, हम नहीं कर रहे हैं.
I can't believe you made
Twitch
such
is
a
doing
long
that.
and dangerous journey just for my sake.
हम थोड़ी कर रहे हैं
I
वो.
appreciate your support
मुझे तो कुछ
so
नहीं
much.
दिख रहा.
Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Yeah.
Awesome! Well, okay, I think that covers everything.
We can get going now. Oh my god. This actually मुझे अच्छा लग रहा है इन सबको वापस देख के, I swear. I'll take my words back. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm feeling good now. He cannot come here. Who the fuck? Oh my god.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Shut up.
remember. But where are those who share the memory?
अरे memory share कर तो दिया और कितना करनी है memory share? Leave me alone. मुझे को उसको तो डर लग रहा है. So scary. So scary. So scary. I'm going. I love this one, Arayuta. Arayuta is the cutest one, I guess.
Everyone. It's only us.
ये लोग रिटर्न भी आ सकते थे, but जी मस्ती तो देखो इनकी. 3 green, 3 red, 1 blue Nara. That 1 blue Nara is toy. Ouch, my foot.
It must
Not
be very
ants,
tough for you coming
Veggies.
all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Valuka. Is everyone back in Vanarama?
Oh, Valuka is sand, okay. Ara Balika. Balika Vadu. Re-protects Vanarana, so that means Araja is protecting. Okay, okay. Arey yaar.
Everyone's here. Good.
Pakaओ मत.
Are you okay? You
But
look
who
like you were
cares?
about to
सभी
pass
नारा
out
है.
back there.
Nada.
Then you're forgetting who I am. Red Foot. Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
पाइमन की कोई इज्जत ही नहीं है वैसे की.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
इसके तो क्रॉस ही लगा हुआ है. इसको उड़ा देते हैं आज.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Yeah. Meow.
Up to no good. Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm count.
ट्रैवलर की सारी लाइंस ये क्यों बोलती है यार? नारा वन साइड, पाइमन वन साइड. They're gonna fight, no? They're gonna fight.
Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
I'm still skipping. So can Paimon on the extra बोला. Oh my god. मैं हूँ बस क्या मुझे लुमीन इस आउटफिट में ठीक दिखती है. Automod back at it again. ये ऑटोमोड ही करता है बकचोदी. नहीं, मुझे तो नहीं दिखा रहा है कुछ भी ऐसा.
From the moment their gaze meets yours,
नहीं
you
है.
will experience the most
आया ही नहीं.
beautiful of dreams.
Yeah, let me see if I can get something. Guys, I want to have some snacks or something. I don't know. We will. I cannot do it. Unpopular opinion maybe, but I despise Naida's voice. Wait, I'm still number 2 in Gift Leaderboard? Yup. Yes, you are. Why it's adorable Naida voice more, otherwise it's with her. Yeah, that is true.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You must have.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
I don't know. Nahida की आवाज मुझे भी लगती है.
I see.
Yeah,
Using the power
it does.
of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain
अब
access to
कहाँ
Earth's
ये तो उसके साथ ही
It's
चला
a
गया.
sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently
अरे
in,
यार.
it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
I like this weather, I swear.
Behold!
Chino.
Ah, it's he.
अभी wanderer आएगा.
The Aranara.
Given everything that's going on,
We will hear
I'd be more
Winks
surprised if there
nod on
wasn't.
Stash. Chino,
Miss
he's
Neffa,
mine.
as a professional intelligence broker,
Wink
I
is gonna
trust you
sleep
have a
in that
solution.
chair now. Bro, I'm sleepy,
Not
I
one that
swear.
I'm willing to
I don't know, मैंने ना
volunteer.
ये वाली
What's in it
medicine
for
खाई
me?
है.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to
ये
demonstrate
वाली
your
medicine
abilities
खाई
could
है
never
मैंने,
hurt.
ठीक है.
I like the sound
अब
of
इसको
that.
खाने के बाद मुझे
Glad
नींद
we're
आ
on the
रही है.
same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in
I'm feeling
Sumeru,
very sleepy.
practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
Oh my god,
I take it
Billa,
you've read the
Billa.
files on
Everybody is
everyone
on
in the
Twitch.
area?
Come on Twitch.
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Which medicine? Let
Memory
me
the
put my
scopes to
degree to
males whose
use.
recent
It's
activity could be viewed as suspicious.
Abastine and Montel
identified 3 names.
Ocast tablets.
The Aranara saw 2 people
Sebastian
talking, but currently we only have
dash
one
M.
suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all
अभी तो
likelihood
तुम्हें
has
समझ
already
में आएगा
left
मैंने क्या
Caravan
बोला है.
Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order.
Bro, what the
Anyone
fuck?
willing
People
to
are
turn back
unfollowing
at
me
this
on Twitch.
stage is
What the
almost
fuck
certainly
is
with the
wrong with you
Fatui.
people?
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
मेरा just chatting क्यों डला हुआ है? ये Genshin है तो. Allergy.
I see. Your suspicions are well founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
Yeah,
I'm certain.
allergy. Can't say that.
Besides, it's Sino, stay out of sight and wait.
Understood.
Excellent.
मेरे को भी खिलाओ. क्या खा रहे? कुछ भी नहीं खा रही. मेडिसिन खा रही हूँ. खानी है? हैं?
Scars. Nothing unusual about how he dresses. A coin. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already...
Ma'am?
My friend and I... And then there was a...
Forgive me for asking.
Sure.
Yes, I think...
I understand.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own.
That would be...
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment.
All right, thanks. Let me know... Okay.
You're not wrong there.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big
नफर की
help.
आवाज seducing है
But
ना?
be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really?
Anti-Samini. What is that?
We're in the antiques business.
Ah, well, ma'am.
क्या
in that
मतलब है
case,
इसका?
I'm all ears. But
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is,
pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across...
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll... Surely you have an exist...
The shop I used to work...
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well...
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
Let's walk and talk. Oh my
This
god.
evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few
No,
people to stay behind
I
and tie up loose
don't.
ends. And I ended up being one of them.
I have
You're lucky you ran
allergy.
into us in time.
Oh yeah, allergy issues तो. पर मुझे इसी की वजह से नींद आ रही है.
General Mahamatra,
No, wait! What?
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine now.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his
मैं
contact.
तो वही बोला एलर्जी की दवाई में नींद आती है.
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over to you.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity.
Wanderer.
Fine, I'll be
Wanderer.
One more thing. The traveler just
इसका
brought a
नाम डाल
message.
दूंगी अदिति का पति.
Sure you'll be okay?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone's. Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want.
I like
But
that
be
thing.
warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming! Coming!
Let's.
Follow me. Swan Fury.
एक तो स्टैमिना लगा देते हैं हर एक चीज में.
Behold.
Hey guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
No. When
We're
to get
here.
sweet.
Now we wait.
Well, क्या लिखा?
Yeah, cool. Cool.
Of course, Wanderer being kinky.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh?
When to get sweets. मुझे भी दो वैसे मैं आइसक्रीम खा रहा हूँ.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was
तो तुम्हारा
food and
दूल्हा.
sleep. Why the sudden
दूल्हा.
urge to go on a dangerous
Well,
mission?
husband does keep you alert and awake, so blocking it will cause drowsiness. Oh my god. What a mod.
But never on your own.
Oh,
You
that's
hardly
why
ever
I'm
leave the
feeling
traveler's side.
sleepy.
Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If
I
not,
don't know.
suit
I am
yourself. Makes no
80%
difference to me.
sleep.
Hey guy? Do you
I am
Paimon is useless?
dead.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon
Don't worry,
got,
I'll kidnap you,
the more
Paimon.
useless she felt. Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
Oh.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just...
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling. I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to
Exactly.
make the decision to move forward. So ask yourself,
Spam
what
her
do you want?
inbox.
To get
मैंने एक
stronger?
चीज क्लिप
To
करी है
learn
where
more?
to pause.
Whatever.
In
Something's
media.
not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me?
मीडिया में
Or is
भेज
it a little too quiet
सकते हो
around
आप.
here?
Should Paimon take a look?
media Media.
We'll give it another hour.
Media.
If nothing happens,
Media.
we head.
Okay.
Winky, can I get rolls in DZ? Thanks. Ask 2 pixel.
How strange.
Usko bolo, I am Sarun. Can I get my roll back?
What is it?
Since my OG ID is not working. तब तक मैं सो जाता हूँ.
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show.
I really want to
So,
sleep, guys.
either
Can
the
I do
handler
that
got
for
caught,
real?
Or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
Oh my god. It feels like a movie. It feels like
That's
a
the problem.
movie.
They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless...
It feels like a movie.
This feels all too
ये
familiar.
कौन सी clip है?
Come on, let's head back.
ये बोला एलर्जी की दवाई में नहीं डाली है.
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over to you.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor the
Even though
activity.
this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
The traveler just
Thank you
नाम
all
डाल दूंगी अदिति
for
का
coming
पति.
here and standing by our side.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru.
I am literally
Please forgive their
sleeping.
absence. As for
Wonderlalla.
Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
I am special.
There have
You
been times
commoner.
when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by
Very
the
bad.
Dendro
Sit down,
Dragon
your
has
phone.
far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a pet's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It
Yeah.
worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during her absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power
Not my
is
husband,
not
but
what
he's
it
my
once
beloved.
was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Allah, not to mention that it...
You really know how...
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest
Oh,
minds
भाई
of the
कितनी
Sumeru
yapping है.
Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts,
कितना बोलते हैं यार ये.
problems still arose within. I still
ये
believe
नहीं है
that
कि कोई
someone has
cutscene दे
actively
दे
invaded
यार.
Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, The intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है
I
मुझे.
see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
If skip more, it will appear
Always
the
be
cutscene.
trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Alkhamar's
मेरा
legacy,
की मेरा कीबोर्ड खुद ही कर रहा
All I
है.
managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile.
बस कर कितना बोलती है यार कटसीन दे दो यार.
This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has...
Together?
By the way...
Well...
क्या दिन आ गया है? ओ कटसीन आ गया. कटसीन है ना ये? कटसीन? ओ बेटे मजा आ गया. कमाल हो गया. फोड़ तो दे वेद को. मजा आ जाएगा. Okay. Irminsul tree. Damn! Let's go. आग लगा दो. Let's go भाई. अब start हुआ है. असली मजा तो अब आएगा. Damn! पहाड़ में जाए चाट बाद में देखेंगे. अब ये मजे करेंगे. चलो भाई.
Master Tainari!
मजा आ गया.
What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen?
Irminsul?
What's going on?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
हाँ. चुप रह. तेरी बात सुनकर तेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया. चलो ये तो सोच रही है.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself...
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now,
evil intruder हमें पता है कौन है.
Unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Yes, let's go.
From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Right. Done.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
Tori die and not cry? How is this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely material. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as
Oh
well.
my god, I always love this Wanderer भाई. पहले बता दो Wanderer का नाम मैंने Wanderer रखा होगा.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone
Pantaloon की बात कर
confirms
रहा है
that
यार.
Dottore is involved.
Wanderer. I said Wanderer. So Lulu आया तेरा chat में कहाँ गया?
There is still much to be done.
ये नाफिस बढ़िया लगता है मुझे.
Please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kage, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. God.
We'll give it the plan looks feasible, but the
General
अब कितना रह गया?
and his
Quest
team will
start ही हुआ है अभी तो
This
ये.
kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficient.
Following up on.
Yep, that.
Got it.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia.
You bet.
Good.
Poor tighten up.
Hey, don't try.
All it says to me.
Exactly.
Finally, once that's happened, the Eternal Awake.
Regarding your trip, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the.
No point.
Right.
Don't worry about us. Yes. I believe in myself. Well.
कितना बकवास करते हैं ये पेड़ बड़े हो रहे हैं. Technology here is stupid. अरे ऐसे मत बोलो यार.
To what extent we can implement? Yeah, no surprise. Once we roll this out, this still leaves us with
We'll need a supply of rare time is not a.
The Aru merge and run as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well.
Makes sense. There's not.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Not.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess prime.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars.
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
साइनो ने क्या पॉइंट पे बात बोली है? अरे साइनो अरे लो देख लो साइनो को. ओ सॉरी ये लो ये लो ये लो ये लो ये लो. ओए चानू का इंस्टा आईडी बता मुझे, मेल करना है. माजिमा सैनपाई मनी द जो. हाय मनी, हेलो, वेलकम. Shut it, he's adorable. Yeah. Hi Mani, how you doing? Hope you are doing good.
Way ahead!
हाँ सारे ही DPS दे दिया उठा के. इससे ज़्यादा डैमेज तो सेथोस दे रहा है यार.
Nowhere to run.
Oh wow.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Cry louder.
Squall and Fury.
क्या गंदे कैरेक्टर बिल्ड करते हैं ये लोग. इनको तो कैरेक्टर्स भी बिल्ड करना नहीं आता. एंटी नहीं खेलती, खेलती हूँ ना एंटी, कोर्स खेलती हूँ. पर आज वो खेलना है. आज गेंशिन की बारी थी. वी गोइंग टू प्ले एंटी टुमारो. क्योंकि शिंकू आने वाली है ना, तो आई हैव टू कंप्लीट माय इवेंट. इससे अच्छा तो सेथोस डैमेज देता है यार.
The wind rises.
Empty space.
T3 है तभी हार है.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Excuse me? Unsightly insects. Squall and Fury.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
The wind rises.
You creator, I heard they getting a lot of analysts. Yeah, but you do. You have to work hard as well, no? So yeah, you can get it. Yes, I'm a creator though.
Way ahead of you. Behind you.
Behold. Search for it.
Empty space.
सदियों बाद.
Wretched vermin.
पता नहीं सेटोस चलाने का मन था तो इसीलिए चला लिया.
You're dead. Too slow. Quit falling.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Yeah.
Guilty.
Where are you from though?
You stand condemned. Guilty.
Mods have removed your messages. Hilarious.
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
Mods नहीं कर रहे
You're
हैं.
telling
तेरे
me how
followers को नहीं
revolutionary
मिल
these
रहा.
Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in
बेचती हूँ मैं
history.
बेचती.
That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
किधर है? बेच दिया डन है.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
ओके, मिल गया तुझे?
Oh, goody.
वादू बी कट्स इनकमिंग. दूसरे टाइप की स्ट्रीम नहीं करते आप. या आई एम स्ट्रीमिंग ऑन ट्विच गाइस. आई डू स्ट्रीम ऑन ट्विच. I'm a multi-streamer. I stream on Twitch and YT both at the same time. If you want to join my horizontal life, you can join me on Twitch. Otherwise, you can stay here and enjoy. And Vadu, where were you?
According to our plan,
ये Twitch वाले हैं, मैं
this is
गया.
the quantity required.
What's?
I have no complaints about the quality
ये तूने पढ़
either.
लिया? No.
I
What
heard
no?
you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Don't go. Who's going?
Oh,
Oh, forgettable.
The
Yeah,
academia
makes sense.
provided most of the funds.
You can search me on
Offered a small token of my goodwill.
Twitch.
Of course, the
Just
real
type
tragedy
this.
is how little profit I'm making on this.
क्या करती बातू? Nobody's here to help me, right? I have to play NT, Wuwa, Genshin altogether.
Did you
I
attend the
just need
lecture
one
on
person
light
who can
realm
help
energy,
me in
Of course I
Genshin
attended.
Impact.
I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light realm, elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone
भाई
to know and
सबको
embody the
दासन मुझे
wisdom
भी टैग
within,
मिलेगा
they
क्या?
must
ठीक.
understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're
हाँ
exposed
भाई
to danger
मिहिर,
just by
तेरे को
knowing
तो
the
जाना
facts.
होगा ना.
And just
हाँ.
like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing
वरा
a
नहीं?
dark path. A tricky problem.
दिल अभी
But
वरा
today,
नहीं, bro.
this big problem has been...
What do you mean? I get it. For instance, what? That is not what I call
वरा
a
हाँ वही
trivial
वही.
problem. Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history.
What are you doing here
Generally, the fate
alone?
of the individual is an
Tikke.
insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as
आवाज नहीं आ रही मुझे
insignificant.
तेरी.
In other words, the big problem
भाई मैं
is
लाइव हूँ,
survival.
क्यों नहीं आओ उधर?
Broken down into many small
हैं?
interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
You
When the hidden secret is
you
shared
cruel
with different
human.
people, the same fate binds them together.
Come on my live
Most
stream
people would find this
or I kill you.
unimaginable, but to us
Hi,
scholars,
Kuro.
this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Yeah, come on Twitch. Come on Twitch ASAP.
Sharing knowledge is a... All right. I think that's
Hi
it for
Kuro, how
today.
you doing?
Thanks a lot.
Welcome. Cruel viewers. No, not viewers. My viewers are good. Not gonna lie. Just tikka maru. Yeah. I'm not hating anyone. No. I'm going from VC. Okay. I'm not hating anyone. I swear. I just hate Vadu. She would kill each and no. Why would I do that? अगर मैगी मिलेगी खाने के तो मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा बाद में आता किधर जा रहा है तू सोलो लो घर आ गया तू घर आ गया कुछ खाया नहीं खाया भाई घर आके कुछ खा के करो यार खाना वाना खाया सबने की नहीं बाय बाय सोलो थैंक यू Kominasai. What does that mean? Oh, so good to know that you're doing good, Kuro. Just wait her to be more famous. She will be like you. I'm not gonna be famous. I'm pretty sure of that. I have no luck in my hands. People don't like straightforward person or streamers. They like chapri. Oh my god!
I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the
I cannot do that.
After Aru started up,
just like Vadu, like Vadu ऐसे करने वाली पसंद है Vadu को भी. People only like.
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom.
Or like Gali and
Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders. Is this a clue to solving a puzzle?
लोग को ये पसंद है.
You can't read it.
लोगों को ये पसंद है ये या लोगों को पसंद है सेल्फी मैंने ले लिया.
I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it?
लोगों को स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड लोग नहीं पसंद. लोगों को यही पसंद है. Bring back cringe wing. Oh my god, Valdu.
You were right.
Oh my god. Ori won. Clock it, girl. Clock it. You know. Clock it. It's not like as in that way, but he makes more sense. I have started like Ori. Is that bad? I'm not sure of that. Even like since I don't follow Ori a lot. OP boy, I'm not OP Vadu. I am broke. Broke.
I've heard this was how you'd wild
broke.
3 hours.
B-R-O-K-E.
Now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's
Baroque.
games are some of the most well-loved of all
Ouch.
his wonderful creations. If you have
BGMI type, exactly.
you may well be familiar with the
अरे सबके चेस्ट पे हाथ रख के फोटो उठाने वाला. I think why Sarun is liking Ori, you know, because he also wants to do that. He also wants to.
By completing the challenge on the board
Ew.
in accordance with the rules.
Ew.
To overwrite Aru.
But
1 second. It's
clock it,
not
queen.
Dangerous, is it?
Clock it, clock it.
Dangerous?
Sarun मुझसे दूर रहे.
I should be the one to go then. Wait for me here.
Oh my god. Vadu also likes Ori so much, you know. He is very much into Ori. Ori is very much into Vadu. They both are very much into themselves.
Chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively
Why the fuck they yap so much? Why Genshin वाले इतना पैसा कहाँ लगा रहे हैं भाई? इससे अच्छी तो HS8 की स्टोरी है cutscenes के साथ. We have Ori in our server already. Where? Do we have Ori? Wait, is that? Hello, Shika Pakoda.
The first trial is posed by me.
अरे यार ये सब बकचोदी भी करनी पड़ती है यार.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me.
यार यहाँ पे भी TCG करना पड़ रहा है यार.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, भाई? क्यों करना है ये सब? क्या जरूरत है ये सब करने की?
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to
क्यों
have
करना है ये
broken the
सब काम?
rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct.
ये कैसे करना है? चलो भाई अब मुझे जाना है. What is this? I don't know. Points waste. I got scammed. Damn. सारून अपनी रियल आईडी से कैसे आ गया? ये नाम चेंज करा.
The first trial is posed by me.
कैसे करना है यार ये?
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form of all things.
कैसे करना है ये?
Excellent work.
मुझसे तो नहीं हो रहा ये. कह रहे हैं बात ब्लॉक. दिमाग बिल्कुल नहीं चल रहे अभी. आई स्वेयर भाई. क्या वक्त हो दिया ये? अच्छा ये सब वक्त हो दिया इसमें. तो क्या वक्त है ये सब. Okay, I got it. Nah, there is something that we are lacking. मुझे वहां पे ब्लू वाला लगाना पड़ेगा, राइट? हाँ वो तो मुझे पता लग गया.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
Hello Source, hello Ayush.
Like an angel.
यार मुझे इतनी नींद आ रही है ना मेडिसिन की वजह से. कुछ भी समझ नहीं आ रहा.
Talk like an angel, but I got wise. You're the devil in disguise.
ओ बस दोनों को उधर ही बेचना है और कुछ नहीं करना। ओके
Working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
तब से मैं पीसीस को करने में लगी हुई थी।
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really? Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
के सारे बटन खोल दे, खोल के बोल दे, सह मेरे हो ना, बता दे तेरा आज है प्लान क्या?
आज बिजली भी गिरवानी है, फायर भी लगवानी है, जो तू आके बेबी हमारे साथ मां आ के कमरिया
हाँ तो ये कैसे आएगा?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
आज तो कॉपीराइट लगवा के स्ट्रीम की बैंड ही बजा दूंगा।
Ibis King.
बजाओ बजाओ।
Don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
यार ये हम क्यों कर रहे हैं? क्यों कर रहे हैं? Haters in the chat, definitely. I got a lot of haters nowadays. People hate me so much.
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
If monsters dig their claws into you, if death comes knocking at your door, call out my name. Adeptus Xiao.
Hey sexy lady, I like your flow. Your body's banging out of control.
Oh, interesting.
Al-Haytham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
क्या करूं? ये तो मैंने गड़बड़ कर दिया. I pretty messed up.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Lights, camera, action! Ooh, la la la, la 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 la. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
वो क्या कर रहे हैं? मत कर. अरे यार ये मैं कैसे करूं?
Unke?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
And now, it's the show that Inazuma's yokai just can't get enough of. Please welcome Yumebizuki Mizuki.
Money pull up, action, we are turn it up. Shot around the place and guess who I bring it up. Pull up, hot, 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 yeah we hot, hot. Bad girl there, then I whine it to it up. Money pull up.
क्या करूं गाइस? ये कैसे
Strange
होगा?
time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
इतना हार्ड क्यों
Ibis
दिया है
King,
इन्होंने?
don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
I am the knave, Arlecchino, fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. The children of the House of the Hearth call me Father.
क्या है ये? मेरा तो दिमाग खराब हो गया ऐसे करके यार।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
मैं आती हूँ यार, दिमाग खराब हो गया।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Если жую, все мечтаю про себя и про его. Ох, уже сама не знаю, сердце бьется от чего.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Kissing and hope to cut us, whether they like it or not. I wanna show you out, I wanna show you out, I wanna brag about it.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Absolute peace.
मिल गई है।
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
ਪਿਸਤਾ ਬਰਫੀ ਸਰਦੀਆਂ ਵਿੱਚ
頑張ったじゃない
ਲੱਗਦੀ ਜਦ ਵੀ ਤੂੰ ਮੇਰੇ
でも
ਰਾਹ
おし
ਵਿੱਚੋਂ
まい
ਚੱਲਦੀ ਲੱਭ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲੋਂ ਲੰਘਦੀ Throw it back and bubble up in front of me Everybody trying to figure out your recipe I'm just trying to get a piece, baby
Sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Éternel, même dans un sommeil éternel.
catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Winks left, lift. Winks हो गई नहीं यार. Wink is hungry. भूख लग रही है और कुछ अच्छा नहीं है खाने को. और I'm very broke कि मैं Zepto से मंगा भी नहीं सकती. I think I have only 59 rupees.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
रेडू चावल क्या होता है? YouTubers are broke. मैं YouTuber में थोड़ी आती हूँ. तो भाई अमीर होते हैं, मैं तो अमीर नहीं. मेरे व्यूज कहाँ आते हैं? Where are my views, bro? It's dead.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you. Goddess of wisdom, master of war. My life has one mission: create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic bar only the best would kill.
यार ये क्यों हो रहा है ऐसे?
Думали про него и про любовь. Малышка земля, делая ее.
Oh, finally, bro. क्या ही है ये? ये नया इवेंट है नहीं? I'm confused. बिल्कुल करो मारो मार ये तो आर्कन क्वेस्ट का पार्ट है.
I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions,
He took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. All of my heart is in the booth, and then I had to tell him.
Building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my!
this one picks it. भाई तुम लोग लगवाओ, अच्छे से लगवाओ, कॉपीराइट लगवाओ अच्छे से, मजा तो बहुत आ रहा होगा। मैं सच्ची बात बोलूं, मुझे आर्केड क्वेस्ट में बिल्कुल मजा नहीं आ रहा। इतना यापिंग है, इतना पैपा है, कट सीन्स इतने ज्यादा कम है, क्या बोलूं मैं, मजा ही नहीं है। ऊपर से स्किप बटन भी नहीं है। मेका खेलने के लिए कौन है? I was expecting more cutscenes.
Nicole, true. She said that. Oh, there she is. Well,
Cutscene दे दो please. I'm expecting one cutscene. From here, be fast. Okay. यार और मत कर, यार और मत कर, बहुत कॉपीराइट आ जाएंगे यार। यहाँ पे कोई मेंबरशिप तक तो लेता नहीं है, कॉपीराइट लगवा के और मेरे लगवा दो।
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Movica.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
I, Eudex Smitherlet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
HEYO Dragon, HEYO Dragon, don't cry.
You are a devious one, Fossilor.
My gosh, I wanna hear the dialogue.
Is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Dashra.
Video free है ये सब, even invite no tension. अरे नहीं, वीडियो फ्री है पर म्यूजिक फ्री नहीं है।
We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru.
10 copyright आ रखे हैं मतलब तेरे को।
Merchants have been forced to
मुझे
stop their
पहले
shipments.
warn कर चुका है इसके
It's
लिए।
pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago.
Heavenly principles से भी पहले।
So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every
The tree is far older than even the heavens, yeah.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
ये सब हैंडल नहीं
That's
होता है
right.
तो
Nahida
कोई बात
and
नहीं,
I
वो तो मैं
discussed it at length.
कुछ नहीं कर सकता, उसको बाद में
We
म्यूट करना
both
पड़ेगा
know
10
how
दिन अलग अलग
presumptuous
अलग.
this is, but
बस अब और मत करना
You
रेडी.
need the pyronosis, don't you?
Oh.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Oh my god. That's huge.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Okay,
surely
so
a gnosis is
chill.
pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Oh, that is,
Yeah.
she's so batty.
Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat.
I like
know
knowing
all too
more
well
now.
how difficult it can be.
Yeah, I'm doing the
protect the things
quest,
you
of
care about.
course.
So logically, more
Kaya can be like, wait a minute, my husband is missing one
helping
set.
you is the
Divide
right thing
into
to
7
do.
pieces. I
You
have
don't need to
it.
tell me the specifics of your plan.
Yeah.
Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Marika,
That's gonna be a
my heartfelt thanks go to you.
very exciting
people
thing
of
for me to
Network.
see what Saritsa is planning to do.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, Kuro.
But now,
Mavika
for
is
the hard
such
part.
a nice
How do I actually give it to you?
icon though.
The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
No.
I have
Maybe
an idea.
maybe something is gonna happen, I guess. Oh wait, what?
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds.
रिकॉर्ड ही नहीं है ट्रैवलर का तो होना ही था. You wanna play Mecha Winky? Of course. Big sis to little sis Movic and Naida. Yeah, that is so cute, no? But we don't have more people to play with.
You really are full of surprises.
We still have 28 more subs to go. Guys, subscribe the Twitch channel.
Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers.
I don't know, Lamau.
There's still one
How
problem.
did you get away with
you
that
might be able
word?
To pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the gnosis. Any other surprises
From here
for
on
us, traveler?
cutscenes. Yay!
I have the pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority
Same thought,
of God.
same thought, travelers. Same thought. Same thought.
I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The pyrognosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Aww. Manu, you cannot sit here. If you don't mind. Of course, why not? What is this? Looking at noses like that. Oh, bro, no. I made it back through with the gnosis.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
How am I supposed to?
We won't let you down.
Yeah.
खा लिया पानी दे दो ठंडा please. Manu, you wanna eat some? Alien Traveler adding in friend is of membership policy. Yup, but she's the creator. She's a creator.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous.
What is Satluj?
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure
Manu,
you've gained a lot
it's gonna be crazy if
experience
Traveler
in
is one
growing
of
as a
who
person.
burns.
I'm doing all right.
Bro.
What about you, Nahida? How are you holding?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like but please don't worry. We are stalking the
भाई spoiler नहीं देना
is
था.
certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom.
Abhi right now I cannot do that. I'm doing Arkan quest, right?
Little things from
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry.
Kuru,
about
I'll
that.
add you in NT,
I
okay?
was just passing by and happened to over.
What are you talking about?
Says who?
Can I add her in NT?
I feel a little more relaxed.
At least I
now.
can do that.
It shows that you feel comfortable.
I wanna
laying
make
down your burdens
content
in
with
our
her.
presence. It means
I said
that
will not
Snow is
will
a
do
place
there
you can
people
trust,
there, you know.
where you know and we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
So, is that optional? Thank you, Mavla.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Wait, what?
Oh, there you are. Everything
I
wrapped up
love
on
to
your
see
end?
them both together.
Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy
Looney
day
and Zoe
for
Lamau.
both of us.
No.
When work ends, you clock
But
out.
how? More
No
like it.
looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
Aww.
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
Yeah.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
They should just get married up. Indeed.
You mean with Azar and his accomplices?
हाँ मम्मी और नटी का यही चलता है पूरे टाइम। ये देखो मम्मी ये दोनों का यही चलता है। ये दोनों एक दूसरे से नटी ही असली वारिस है। हम तो अडॉप्टेड हैं। असली वारिस देख रहे हो? असली वारिस।
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things. You know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was going to turn into an argument. Anyway,
nobody will adopt me. No one.
What do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation.
Yeah.
So, do you think the sky
is
so
clear?
Disaster. And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
The night is so pretty.
It's hard to. Awful things happen all the time. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
दोनों का vision भी same.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan.
That's why you're
our chances of success
हो गया तो क्या फेंक भी नहीं सकते.
It's really strange.
Yeah, Aditi.
You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Oh, I like his expression. I like his expression, yes. If we're not done with Genshin, then I'm going in CS. Yeah, I can play CS. Where to next? But why the fuck I have to go somewhere? I don't need that. Take a walk around and see what's everyone talking about. Oh, वो नीचे है. It's like a lift. Yeah, वो लोग नीचे हैं. अब इन दोनों का कॉन्वर्सेशन चल रहा होगा. खाना खा लेती हूँ मैं तब तक.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Yes.
Nothing in particular.
Indeed.
It's just right now the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some
feeling तो आई जाती है ना भाई.
Impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
Don't ask me what I'm eating, or I kill you.
The perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
हाँ, actually मैं नहीं ऐड करती करो. पर लोग जब बहुत ज़्यादा बोलते हैं ना तो मुझे ऐड करना पड़ता है.
Indeed. Regardless of
अबे दास्तान यार क्या करता है तू?
Skin color or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, A moment of unprecedented unity
Bro?
and equality is about to take place.
Dastan?
It's fascinating.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the
क्या कर
gap
रहा है
that
पिक्सल?
grows
थोड़ा पागल
wider
हो
with
गया है क्या
each
दिमाग से?
passing day, and the never-ending
हाँ यार
flow of time. Time
Yeah, I'm
renders
doing
all
that.
memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to
गलती से
nothing.
किया क्या?
But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close
कुछ नहीं
to
गलती
humanity,
से किया वो.
our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation.
दो लोग तो वीसी
Just
में
as
बैठे
most
हो गए.
people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Yeah, it does. It does sound bad. मुझे पसंद नहीं आया. समझ गई मैं. अब समझ गया मुझे. तुम लोगों से बात कैसे करवानी है मुझे. दाशन तू क्या कर रहा है यार. कोई चूतिया हो गया दाशन कसम से. दिमाग
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
कुछ बताने का फायदा नहीं है यार. You know him better.
I have not felt
Final
this
part?
way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was
Oh,
wondering
अच्छा.
whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are
Indeed.
the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions.
The biggest question you should be
मैं इसकी
asking
बड़ी
is
बड़ी
how
बाइट्स
to
खा रही हूँ ना
seize
जल्दी खत्म
victory.
करने के लिए.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are. We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat.
तुम लोगों ने डिनर कर लिया?
A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge,
10
some
बजने वाले हैं और
scholars have
मेरे को लग रहा
attempted
था
to
कि
connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of
अभी यार
terminals,
8:30 ही
incense,
हुए
and
होंगे.
meditation.
Correct. In academic language,
तो मुझे मेडिसिन भी
scholars
खानी
who
है अभी
reach
मैं
that
लेट हो
stage
गई.
are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
अभी बहुत मिर्ची है.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
Oh.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people
Okay.
controls the situation.
Oh, welcome,
Since
Adudu.
the
Welcome
function of
here.
Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the
All
additional
spicy,
load.
yeah.
But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it. Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Yeah. So we are connected. Wait, what?
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Wow. Hey, upside down.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
ये क्या हुआ? It's glitching.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Damn, I like his entry.
Great.
I really like his entry.
What a display of true courage.
Hi, Raiden Better, hello.
And the courage to
Khatam.
act.
Khatam?
I never thought I would witness the shutdown of
Sorry.
Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom and action.
Oh my god. रुको रुको मम्मी बुला रही है मैं एक सेकंड ओके एक सेकंड
Humans
ओके
can
रुको
do
रुको
such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
I'm back.
What was once created for
नहीं मतलब
spreading
मेरा
knowledge is
Fortnite
now
खत्म. ओह
used for
Fortnite
another
खत्म. Okay.
purpose. A
कैसी
rather
रही stream?
ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will
Damn.
have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how
अरे
many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next
करंट
step.
रिच हो जाता फिर.
I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Oh my god.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
Yeah.
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Do I have to do something or like it's good?
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
ये लोग वहां पर है. Damn.
Understood.
इन्होंने बार बना लिए क्या वहां पे
Playing
बैठे
profit
बैठे?
against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Look at the daddy panther. He looks so good.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings
my
at
God.
Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
What the heck?
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
Oh my
The information
god.
stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is.
But why the fuck he's talking so rudely with
I
him?
presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
शर्म
But I
आती है
must
इन
say,
लोगों
your
को?
disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, the
Yeah,
segment
Shivam,
yourself,
hello.
reject him.
Thank you so much for joining over here.
That is, Zandik.
Yes, I do have. How did you
created segments
join?
of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years.
Take care of yourself,
The same
Rishu.
thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
How chill
This
is
undesirable
he?
plan was
कितना chill
eventually
है ये बंदा?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating.
I'm just doing a icon quest. By the way, Shivam, I'm also live on Twitch. People are watching me on Twitch though. सब लोग almost वही है. So just type winkies here. साथ में बिना space के तुम्हें मिल जाएगा. और इस description के YT के live के description में link भी है.
But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
Puppets kara, yeah.
A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
I like his eyes.
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death.
I really didn't like the new tutorials outfit or design.
Through sheer force of will.
He seems like a BGMI
To have overcome this enormous
X-suits.
challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the
But Panda
magnitude of your ego.
Panda looks so
Out of all
good.
the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
इसको पता है डोटोरी
Could
को
I
कि
call
वो
myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happen to fit the bill quite perfectly.
What
Well,
the
then,
hell
I
is this
must
kind of
say,
conversation?
While I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate and not as the banker Pantalone.
Pantalone.
Why make things harder than
ये
they
अच्छा
need
बोला
to
उसने.
be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this will only
It does,
serve to
it does a
destroy
little.
diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard?
What the?
We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships.
सीख लो वो जो बोल रहा है डिटोरे सीख लो उससे कुछ कितना पता है
I just
उसको
hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Read greater, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
मुझे क्या मैं तो skip करता हूँ
They're coming.
It's okay.
They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office too.
Oh my god, that is such an insult.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Oh my god.
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion. Even
Yeah, sure. Bye.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
See, they are still at it. Yeah.
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent.
How you slander me. You know full well that I'm perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble
Pixel?
of replacing them for
ये
you?
pixel के लिए.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
That's a very romantic approach, I would say. पता नहीं मैं बहुत लो फील कर रहा हूँ अभी. ढोढोरे भी लो ही फील कर रहा है. भेज देगा तेरे को उसके पास.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Child, by the way, these two. This is a lot of lore they're like telling and all. We are at the gates.
Power of sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed the city.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had.
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope
this will be...
Does everyone have to chime in?
What an amusing. Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da.
You wish for your gauntlet to... I think you'll find that it is I whose image
Sheesh,
is
punk.
called...
Thanks.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move
Okay.
out.
Okay, sorry. Let's go.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out!
Get lost.
Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
ये तो धीरे-धीरे क्यों आ रहे हैं लेकिन
Let's get it on. Too easy. Hear my prayer.
Can't run from it.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Judgment is upon us.
This is Her Majesty's gift!
And it's just due!
You need to hurry up! Pay your dues.
Fight.
Gloves off.
Prepare yourself.
You're exposed. We shall prevail.
Nowhere to run.
No escape. So soon.
Through me, justice is served.
ये तो उन्होंने ही दिया है मेरे को, क्या करूं मैं?
Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Let's get it on.
Hello, Karthik. Good morning, good morning.
Waterway secure. Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll...
The team has arrived at the north.
Good. Press on.
मैं तो HSR खेल रहा, खेलो. HSR में रॉबिन आने वाली है, मुझे वो निकालना है, रॉबिन और एवेंचरिन, मतलब न्यू मॉडल्स with new abilities.
There you are.
Grant us your blessing.
Let me amuse myself.
Pin them down. Just a graze. Backup is here. You're exposed. You asked for it. Over here. Hi. Hi. We shall prevail. Do your work.
Surrender.
What a waste of time.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Skins नहीं है वो skins नहीं है, वो उनका मॉडल है अलग. जैसे ही मेको आ रही है. हेलो विंग मेका कमीनियन में कोई था ही नहीं खेलने के लिए. जो वीसी में बैठे हैं उनसे पूछो. हर्ष को टैग करो एक बारी, हर्षिता को टैग करो. यार तने अचानक से
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Hi Kitty, hello.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Ask Genshin.
Irminsul cannot track our movements.
Genshin ने
necessary,
तो
we can
दे दी
split
ना
up.
skins. वो समर वाली.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them up.
As you can see, our people good.
How are things with the...
Don't underestimate.
All right.
Sino in the reinforcement by using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that.
Ready?
Oh wait, सिटला लिया. हाँ वही तो दिया ना हमें. Hello Ayush, hi Robin. Guys, I am doing horizontal live stream on Twitch. If you guys want to join over there, you guys can join there. You just need to type wink is here like this. आ जाएगा. रुको मैं ये करके आई ये. ये करके आई. सितलाली. हाँ सितलाली का स्किन आया तो है. और शार्लेट का भी तो आया है. तो हमें स्किन्स मिली है. ये मेरा ही अकाउंट है. मैंने खेला नहीं था. Since I play a lot of gacha games, I don't get time to grind in Genshin. So I'm here. Wait, I'll be back. I'll be back. कौन हो आप? Oh no! ये क्या हो गया भाई? हम तो कोलोमिना के लिए पिटी बिल्ड कर रहे हैं। ये देखो क्या हो गया भाई? इतना दुख क्या है चैट में ये? तो भोसड़ा बोला भोसड़ी के तू दोस्त है भी क्या तू दोस्ती के लायक नहीं है? क्यों? मेरा जिम came back from gym and getting to know sad story. What just happened here? Like, why? What the heck is wrong with this music?
One with the forest.
Wanderer. Who doesn't love their wife? No more.
Squall Fury.
Wife? You guys have wife as well?
Too slow. The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow. I'll bury you. Do it. Yeah.
So quiet.
I'll uproot you. And trap.
Jammed.
Force and burn.
Squall and Fury.
You can skip fight too. Oh. वो देखो दो दिखे.
Careful. Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your face.
Pantalon. Pantalone.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels... Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
आज सुबह एक बिल्ली ने नींद से जगा दिया. अच्छी बात है ना यार, बिल्लियां प्यारी होती हैं.
City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
Yeah, we know.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Cha.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax.
4 बजे मेरी बिल्ली खुद उड़ जाती है 4:30 बजे.
Do you enjoy
अभी घोड़े बेच के सो
bloodshed?
रही है. जब मैं सोऊंगी
Surely
तब
once a
मैं
war begins,
करने
some
लगेगी.
people must die. I doubt you wish that
Please
fate upon
kill
anyone
me.
you know.
Kill me.
Wait a second.
Please.
It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently.
They're already here. Sorry for my evil laugh. That was terrible, of course. We are here.
This is far enough.
मेरे बाद में करेंगे, पहले जाके अटैक करेंगे. Goodbye, 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 bye, 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 bye. हम जा रहे हैं, टेक्नरी जल्दी जाओ. आ रहे हैं हम.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on.
अरे तू मेन स्टोरी पे जा रहा है यार.
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Ermin's. You should be pretty familiar with.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe. Huh? Why are you still?
It's not.
Hey.
Well, anyway.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the
Hi,
academia.
Mon. Hello, welcome.
To show how important it.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname?
What? No way! We're friends now. Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago.
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
We will be.
Initiating connection.
I like this music, to be honest. कौन सा game है? It's Genshin Impact. अब आएगा Dottore. Let's go.
Well, come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Erminsul to read.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me.
Don't say anything like
Your
that.
safety is just as important.
Paimon
as
is a
mine.
bully in the New World Quest.
Even think about
Indeed.
sacrificing your...
All right. If you...
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottore's doing. Either he's searching for some information he...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Erminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power.
Yes.
Don't touch them.
I do play Wuthering Waves, Neverness to Everness. I'm eagerly waiting for 3.5 version. किसके लिए जा रहे हो आप? Yang Yang 2.0 और सुई सुई के लिए?
Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem.
हाँ हाँ खेलती हूँ मैं Wuthering Waves, of course.
Give it a shot. The wind rises.
लग गया। हाँ भाई, वथरिंग वेव्स खेलती हूँ मैं, और 3.5 अभी आएगा 10 जुलाई को, तो मैं तब भी खेल रही होंगी। 3.3 थोड़ी है, 3.5 है।
Squall Fury.
Holy shit, I was literally there. Fuck you.
Behold. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Nah, Ranshi, please, everything including... No.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so... I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can... It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Oh my
The collected
god.
information...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
भाई कहीं से भी आ रहा है, दिख भी नहीं रहा।
The wind rises.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's...
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
Oh my god.
There's a cliff ahead! Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I think he's gonna show up here.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Don't take a short rest. And then...
Nicole?
अरे डटोरी था वो निकोल शायद डटोरी तो नहीं है पता चलो निकोल बन के बात कर रहा
one another. How very touching.
Ooh. What?
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
मुझे हंसी आ रही है इसको देख के भाई
Unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind.
इसकी आदत है उल्टा चलना टेढ़ा चलना हवा में उड़ना इसकी आदत है
take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry.
इसको चुल होती है
It's not straight. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth.
भाई ये चूतिया लग रहा है मुझे डटोरे अच्छा नहीं लग रहा मुझे हंसी आ रही है मुझे इसको देख के
surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns
इसे देख के रावण वाली वाइब आ गई जो शाहरुख खान की मूवी थी
you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
Not even
the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Oh my god. अरे यार.
All here shall bend to my will.
Behold.
Hounding flame.
The wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
The wind rises.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Ettore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Oh.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Oh no.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Oh, Naida is going there. Look at Naida. Whoa.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever
Whoa.
as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
इस नल्ले को जब तक कुटाई नहीं होगी इसे समझ नहीं आएगा.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find
What the
his
fuck is
weakness.
this? कैसे करना है ये? ये कैसे करना है?
I admire your attempt to produce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough. Fly.
That's far enough.
सबकी HP भी इतनी कम है.
A petty trick.
Grow, grow, grow! This may hurt a little.
Behold. Squall and Fury.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitokachi!
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back. Time to ignite! Ha! Yeah!
वो आर्ट्स एडेड हो गई है साथ में नाइस पर वो मर जाऊंगी Oh, I'm healed.
It's time!
Say your prayers!
That's a very nice thing.
Swarm Fury!
It's time!
Say your prayers!
Let's try Muso no
That's far enough! Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die?
It's time!
Say your prayers! Behold!
Blade of the primal blade!
Quit following me. The wind rises.
यार ये वाला ट्यूटोरियल तो बहुत ही नल्ला है ना
Say your prayers.
गुस्सा आ गया What the heck What?
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. And give your verdict now!
Oh Holy
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakosaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy
What?
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This
Renova?
is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The seven Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
What? Yeah. What the heck?
first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Tore Nande. Oh. Always the enemy. Always.
Shall we?
Where
were we? I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah,
What?
yes. My favorite part.
He died?
The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion,
Look at his
Dottore
eyes.
searched for a
I
new
love his
direction.
eyes.
He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What the heck?
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
Oh my god. That is...
What do
He's
you
a
mean?
psycho.
You're hardly normal. And you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
my god.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
Holy shit.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen,
How
and
many
unchanging.
tutorials are there?
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind.
There's after
You
talk
could say
this
it's
one.
a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear?
How the fuck
Something
is
you haven't
here?
been acquainted with in a long time.
Is
by
he
the
really
sounds of
dead
it.
or not?
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this
Oh my
world, don't you?
god.
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought
Yeah.
you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand.
But Nahida planted a seed, I guess, no?
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm
Oh my
afraid your
God.
journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize
Pa?
that you are a truly rare talent.
Papa?
I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all
पता
this
नहीं
time.
यही तो थी
It has been a long process,
यही पे थी
and I do not care about the results as much as
आपने गेट
people
खोला
might
है
imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
भाई इतना गंदा लग रहा है ना मुझे ये पेड़ जलता हुआ देख के
Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
So
And
he's
don't
gone
I
for
know
the
it. Goodbye, Zondik.
yeah damn
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed, I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. some of the flames that...
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along.
Oh my god.
Now, it's all over.
मरने के बाद भी औकात ऊपर है.
But
Oh my
what you
god.
refer to as
I literally have
experiments
tears in my eyes.
never
भाई ये चल
described in
क्या रहा
those
है?
terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so goodbye. We will never meet again.
Of course भाई मुझे मिलना ही नहीं है ये डटोरे से. हाय भाई. ऐसी टांग. ये सब क्या क्या देखना पड़ रहा है?
Well, it was a long haul.
अब ये लोग पार्टी करेंगे.
I wouldn't think God's...
People always think, as the Goat King...
Only we can truly... Given the myriad...
Well, that sounds about right.
Belief is a choice.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
It's back to Aru. Until next time.
Right back at you. Word is that two...
Dropping by?
Oh, the temple was...
Guess that's true. All right.
Oh, well.
Wait, but where is the noses? It's gone. It's gone.
See? What time?
Naturally. What do you think, Lay?
Huh? How could I...
Sorry if my question was...
Hey, I never...
Different beliefs can...
By which you mean... You two...
Family.
You could say that.
Hi,
Just
Aspen.
look at this place. And... I mean that for the...
Why does that not support...
फालतू के बकवास नहीं पसंद
One
मुझे.
settles, but judging by the expressions of everyone, this sacred ground houses untold not...
How about...
Oh, that's...
Oh, my... How the time...
And you, Mr.
To be honest,
Me...
forgive my blunt...
I do, but...
Not putting on...
Exactly.
Last time we...
Can we do...
Don't worry.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong...
अभी तो और भी लोगों की yapping सुननी है.
So back.
I wonder what...
Oh, I'm glad you brought...
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say
He
that
literally
since I
talks
live
like
here too,
toy.
I have an obligation to tidy up.
Aleta.
Fine, I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing
Kaveh
the
is
subject!
just so mean.
Nevertheless...
Yeah, we never...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
नहीं हम गए थे इनकी
making it seem like I
स्टोरी
care
क्वेस्ट में
more
गई
about
थी
this
मैं
house
तुम
than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
हे भगवान
Precisely why I
अनहिता
hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
Exactly.
You simply don't understand just how much work.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the pain?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to...
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of inspiration.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is...
And I what? Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your view.
अरे यार क्या बंदा है ये
More often
लेता
than
है
not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves.
Huh. What about you, then?
Pass me that bomb.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he... These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's... guess I should help him repair it.
That is so
This
sweet
one
of
too.
them.
And this one.
I think now we're gonna see Nicole and Nefer, I guess. Dorian Nefer, yeah.
Local Sumter beasts, imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can
Dory,
picture the
bye.
Wuwa just rolling in.
You do
Holy
realize you
shit.
sound like a choking cow?
Fuck, bro, what she said! Joking cow!
Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do
You
Oh, I'm so tired.
Nefer. Seriously, do you have any idea how different
Surely
They're talking about each other.
secret for sympathy? Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
the dark day,
Speaking of friends.
a coming together of fates, nothing
Feel
more.
strong, man.
Well, I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to a little birdie.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking at. Huh? Oh no.
Reasoning knows not time.
Huh? It was all.
Don't.
Surprisingly,
You're from the vault. I brought you this book.
अरे यार अभी तो कितने लोगों से बात करनी है इनका खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा.
suits my very and as it happened.
Incense?
I imagine you've
Well, but I'll glad.
Katayun.
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've
Full-fledged ranger.
for you.
all grown up.
Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari, thank you for your guide.
So I know how to
I'm afraid the
Kale?
No, I've made plans.
Well, that's
Of course.
अरे खत्म करो भाई.
For someone who. Hey! Don't worry.
Paimon's been looking.
हद हो गई. इनका ड्रामा ही खत्म नहीं हो रहा. था पर मैं यूज नहीं करती उसको बिकॉज सारे लोग यूज नहीं करते उसे. वंडलर वही है.
Traveler, Paimon.
What's going?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty.
To be honest, even I can sense the change.
क्वेस्ट ही खत्म नहीं हो रहा था. मेन क्वेस्ट इतने पड़े हुए थे. आज सुमेरु डोटोरे वाला खत्म कर दिया तो अब मून वाला करूंगी.
Under his sway.
Can someone as old as...
If it helps, for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like You consider yourself human.
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right. I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still...
skip मारो only you can do it, I can never. Actually, story पता ही है, अब खत्म हो गया है. ये लोग अभी जाने वाले हैं.
What about you, Nahida? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. Now, Aru
अरे मैंने
shoulders
देखा
the
था
It
ये.
has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that
कुछ नहीं है इसमें. मैं सच्ची बात बोलूं ना, एक बार ही आप वुवा और एंटी खेलो ना, इतने कट सीन्स है इसमें. यैपिंग ही खत्म नहीं होता भाई. यैपिंग ही खत्म नहीं हो रहा. यैपिंग अननेसेसरी नहीं, अननेसेसरी यैपिंग है, अननेसेसरी. मेन पॉइंट पढ़ लो, जल्दी जल्दी हो गया.
abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers,
No.
in my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve
यार टॉय
reaches
तो
correct.
डिलीट कर रही हूँ मैं तेरी चैट. तेरी चैट देख के मुझे एंजाइटी हो
Unified
जाएगा.
entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
ऑफ कोर्स इतना यैपिंग है ना, तेरा खुद का सर फटने लगेगा. तो सच्ची बता रही हूँ तेरे को, इतना यैपिंग है. अननेसेसरी यैपिंग, अननेसेसरी, जिसका पॉइंट नहीं है कोई. इट्स पॉइंटलेस.
Sir Nevis, do you have...
Yes, there's
कुछ
something I
नहीं
need
किया.
to report.
यू आर जस्ट जजिंग मी ना.
We've
ओनली
received
यू
a
कैन डू
message
इट.
from
आई कैन
Snezhnaya.
नेवर. बढ़िया बढ़िया.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarny Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless.
क्या कह रही है?
They will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those
क्या
involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds
दे
and
रही हूँ.
supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
मेरे चरण छुओ. चरण नमस्ते क्या होता है?
True.
तेरी
But as
मारी बिल्ली को
diplomatic
खाना
way it
डालू. रुको.
goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight,
ए बिल्ले.
both in logic and
ए
sentiment.
गोलू.
This
ए
disaster
गोलू.
has had a profound
ए ग्रे.
impact on
ग्रे
Sumeru.
इधर आ.
There's much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as
ए
settled
ग्रे
for
बिल्ले.
now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has
क्या हो रहा है
certain
इधर रात के
attitude,
11:30 बजे?
like the autumn fur of a
क्या हो रहा है?
sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit.
Aww.
You'll have plenty of time
He's
to
a
think
cute
it over
too.
before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Sure.
देखा unnecessary मैंने बोला ना unnecessary gap है unnecessary gap.
We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
बोलो क्या हुआ? Oh.
Natlan is such a lively place. It's super cheerful and positive, too. I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came.
हाँ उसको नींद आई है वो सोएगी.
You must be hungry from your journey.
नहीं.
Would you like something to eat?
ये लोग टमाटर की बात तो पढ़ लिया. मतलब वो लोग वो अलग ही लेवल के नशे थे अलग ही लेवल के नशे एसिडिक ग्लिच. हाँ. Yes. हाँ जी मैंने खाना खा लिया.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
चलो भाई बैठ के गप्पे मारेंगे.
I should tell you.
Why is that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
तुम्हारा नोसिस हमने खो दिया.
Because the pyronosis has vanished. I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least.
आपने खाना खाया?
Pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect
Hello?
of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time there was to be no returning. Only
Very
giving.
good. I'm giving you
Pure and
pats.
simple.
Thank you. Really is
Very
a
good.
phrase.
So good.
We use it to express
Very
gratitude
good.
for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced
Camera
with a
भी
kindness
perfect.
too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that
अब एक मसाले में मिला वो
truly
देख रहा
need to
second
express our
2 episodes
feelings,
left.
the
Oh.
simplest and purest words are
मेरी
always
मतलब
the
बड़ी
most
बहन को
powerful.
बोलते को जाती
You're
है.
right.
बस राधे
In
राधे
that
राधे
line, I
राधे
prefer
बहन
simple
राधे राधे.
expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support.
That's wonderful to
बस.
hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
कैसे लग रहे हैं यार?
Irminsul's
क्यूट लग रहे हैं ये
destruction
दोनों.
doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt
It's
it was
feel like a
important to come
cutscene.
here and speak with you.
Partly to express.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
अभी हम कहाँ जाएंगे और? Oh, such a cute thing. Movika is sleeping.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali
had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
चश्मा थोड़ा सर पे रहना करो, आप उससे थोड़ा ज़्यादा दिखेगा. हाँ.
A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to... Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things.
No!
That's because I'm no longer a trainee. Impressive, right? You probably heard. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
So we are going to Mondstadt now?
Tainari.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuviastra? Behold, the great Vayuviastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
Damn!
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
Bro.
For the love of...
Oh, damn.
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kale!
Sucrose!
I've been well.
Not at the moment.
Seriously? That's wonderful.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as...
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your...
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invo...
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles.
Oh, you're
a tram? Does Dodoko need hair?
Of course. It's important to know. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel.
Oh,
what are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh my god.
These card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing.
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that.
To be fair, everything I... Come on, let's...
Alice? Is that Alice? Or Venti?
Huh? Surprised? I bet
Oh,
you weren't
little
expecting to
boy.
meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway... An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides.
That saying falls. Lilupar, I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even.
Could this be
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scar.
They are. This is something I've taught. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the...
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good. How fascinating. You're nothing.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a Djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is Kale.
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point.
I...
But look, you know... so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, you're willing to do... My dear young lady, to repay your kindness,
Are you sure about this, Lulu?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, and you called...
But Miss Lil...
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die...
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life since you've promised to grant my wish. Give me that release. Allow the dying to
it's
die,
gonna
and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true.
It's as if you want...
Nothing so selfless.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
She's gone.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright? I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone,
नहीं अब तो नहीं खेल पाऊंगी. It's too late. Yeah.
don't actually feel any different at
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed.
Then my wish has come true.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
No. It's not like बहुत deeply your lore मतलब your बोल दिया मैंने shit.
So between Miss
ये तो मुझे अच्छा लग रहा है part. But जो फालतू का ये होता है ना टमाटर टमूटर फालतू की बदतमीजी होती है मुझे पसंद नहीं है.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret...
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that.
Really?
Who? Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew
Useless
the
या
old you
PS
so we
हाँ
could
recent
witness
में
the
फिर
change?
भी कम हो गया या पहले से भाई नहीं. इस quest में बहुत ही ज़्यादा gap था.
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air. Do you think maybe... Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
अब देखो ये पूछेंगे व्हाट डू यू थिंक, हाँ मैं ये सोचती हूँ, अच्छा ये होगा, अच्छा मैं ये नहीं होने दूंगी, अच्छा ऐसा क्यों हुआ, चलो अब वहां चलते हैं, वहां जाके बकचोदी करेंगे, अच्छा वहां बकचोदी नहीं हो रही है, चलो दूसरी जगह चलते हैं, कोई बात नहीं, अब यहाँ जाके बकचोदी करेंगे, मजे करेंगे, ये करेंगे, फोटो खींचेंगे, पार्टी करेंगे, ये और फिर से कोई बकचोदी हो जाएगा.
I know the weakness that kept me company
तो मुझे भी पता एंडिंग है.
will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Yeah, Genshin lore अच्छा है, not gonna lie. It is good. है अच्छा है. झूठ थोड़ी बोलेंगे हम. सिर्फ बातें करते. उफ. अब एक एक करके कलेक्ट करो पागलों की तरह. हाँ भाई हाँ. कुछ नहीं मिला है. अब मून वाला क्वेस्ट कैसे शुरू करना है गाइस? मून वाला क्वेस्ट कैसे शुरू करना है? Go to nod कराए.
Thank you for Add Astra.
Holy shit. मैंने ये भी स्टार्ट नहीं किया है अभी तक. बताओ मैं क्या ही बोलूं.
See? Told you they'd be here.
तुम लोगों ने तो ये कर भी लिया होगा.
I'm guessing.
Yep. Since you're up.
Of course. Fontaine Fashion Week.
A few new awards.
Oh.
No. Besides.
And yet.
Huh?
But her disposition was simply. You had to be there.
Yes, you found your.
No, quite the opposite. I fear it.
What did she?
Sadly.
Oh.
Yes.
Huh?
Think about the.
Guess so.
Don't worry.
I will. Finishing.
Don't tell me तुम भी ये पढ़ते हो.
Wow. Anyway.
अब रुक सकते हैं.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me. So I came over.
Huh? You know Miss Columbina?
Of course! Wait a second. Does this mean... Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite? Yeah. Wait, so...
I know.
Yes. I mentioned, so I went to the curatorium I spoke to Lauma before.
Oh? How so?
Well, Lauma told me to go out and experience new things and...
What a wonderful suggestion. That's how a trip
Oh,
should be.
they will look good.
What about
They will look good together. Furina and
said,
Columbina.
Don't...
Yep, that's it.
I can understand that too.
Yes.
Huh.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's...
Looks like we have a superstar.
Haha, very fun.
All settled then?
Yep. The Duke gave his
Under the
Rio
stringent
testy.
It's been a...
Does that mean Veron?
during a specific. This is a friend from.
Fontaine
Welcome to
festival
Fontaine.
hai. Oh,
And not the good kind, I take it.
No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Nod Cry.
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind. I just wanted to become friends as fast as possible.
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbina?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what friends do?
Right. Might have been a bit premature in this instance, though. Your friend here is quite the character.
Good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you?
No, just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
That's not... what Paimon's trying to say is...
so she's literally punching everyone that she wants to be friends with.
friends with someone.
If you say so.
Oh my god.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we friends?
Of course. Any friend of the traveler is a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Oof.
That is funny. What the heck? What the heck is going on?
When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about.
That's a very nice way. We all are going to do that in real life.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Shivers?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes. It's all for the best, though. A different crew
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeers.
They are
as
very
popular
good
as
animation
ever.
in this
I'm
quest.
just going where I'm needed.
I
I'm
am
more than willing
glad.
to help with whatever this production needs as
Well, speaking of, would you happen
I
to
can
know
see
if
it.
there are scenic
It does
locations around the
look
court of
different.
Fontaine
Like
that
Theory is looking
other
different as
crews
well.
haven't booked?
The festival.
The animations are good.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Same with Rio.
we made
भाई
a
the
last-minute
fuck
decision to
उनको
go down
hiccups
a
क्यों आ रहे
different
हैं?
route. So
You know, I might know a place. Good view.
That sounds perfect! Where is it?
You want me to reveal it just like that? Come on, let it be a surprise.
Come on, let it be a surprise.
You go do that.
Marina कुछ
and
बोल नहीं
Director
रही
Flume and
है.
I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss light.
Traveler?
Yeah! Everyone here is our friend! So don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip.
Okay.
All right.
She looks
then
relaxed.
The traveler and I will go check out this potential filming location.
I'll leave this to the Duke.
Okay then. Lead the way, Risley! Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on the road!
Who said anything about roads?
Should we meet again? Damn. It's still not open. Like, I have to complete this.
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film, don't you think?
Paimon's more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to be underwater! Inside the Fortress of Meripede!
True. And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy amount of manpower just to keep it up and running.
Oh! Paimon kinda thought it just sat there until you needed it!
I wish it were that simple. The truth is the maintenance costs on this thing are substantial. So we decided to rent it out during the festival
Does
to
look
earn some extra
so
more.
big.
Besides, the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is...
You've really thought this through! What you think, Xavier? Is this a good place to shoot?
I've got it! Good messieurs and mademoiselles!
Gonna take that as a yes.
The beginning is the hardest part.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for bringing us here, right?
Don't thank me just yet. This isn't quite a done deal.
Huh? Not a done deal?
This person isn't affiliated with the production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer, and didn't even attempt.
Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to at least have a...
I didn't ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business. My guess is she's planning on using it for some kind of restaurant or...
A floating restaurant is sure to attract people. But an aquarium sounds cool, too. The views from the ship make it a...
The winglet might not be under my command right.
A film is sure to drum up some good publicity as well.
Well, guess we should head over and talk things out.
Best of luck.
Best of luck. Is this Sandrone, the captain? If it's feel like it's her.
Wonder who... Hello? Anyone there?
Perhaps the captain...
What? Anyone there?
Seriously? Right now?
It's Sandrone.
What
is it Lolly?
To get some decent sleep around here. Is a nap
What?
too much to ask for? Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
What the heck? Bro, don't tell me. Oh my god.
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on.
What the heck?
This is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this? What happened to my regular clothes?
Oh my god.
The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening.
Why is she screaming like me?
Think we might have caught her at a bad time? See, Lolly.
I don't want to hear it.
She's angry.
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
Oh.
Why she's literally like me?
Huh? You think so? No, wait, I told you not to say anything!
Oh.
Then what was... her thoughts. I heard her thoughts. How could I forget about that?
Lamar.
This is so embarrassing.
Yeah, just because of, yeah.
Get that compliment, didn't I? Wait, the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the traveler's hearing all this too? You clearly did.
Lamar, what the heck?
Huh? What did we do? Paimon's not following.
Nothing. It's nothing. Let's just move on. Did you need something? You're not here alone, I see.
Lolly is such a cutie. I'm so glad that I pulled for her.
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film director.
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places. You must also be in town for the festival then.
That's right. We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, we were hoping to shoot some scenes on this boat. You're the one who rented it out, right, Seed Lolly?
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of spare cash floating around. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live out some cushy retirement life, okay?
Then why you dress like... how did you end up staying aboard the Winglet?
Well, I
That
heard
was
one of my favorite
scary.
light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere. Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epicles, but I'm quite particular about where I sleep these days. I tried to find a different hotel, but with the festival, everything was completely booked. Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a help wanted sign on the side of the road.
Oh, so you're here to take care of the boat?
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival. Plus, the job is simple. So I thought I'd give it a shot.
Wow! They actually thought you'd be a good fit, huh?
What? You don't think I'm cut out for it? All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a pretty sweet gig.
That's all?
Yeah, I was also kinda shocked. But it's not a lie. Head downstairs and see for yourselves. There's nothing but empty tanks. Not a marine animal.
Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crews using this space? Our production was...
No.
Oh, she's around? What kind of person is she? We should know her.
She's nice enough, I suppose. Back at the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm used to being the one giving orders. But working under her doesn't feel like being bossed around. She seems to respect what I think.
Wow, she sounds like a great boss.
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though. She's been working on an important project, so I'd keep it brief.
Got it. Thanks.
All right, the captain's quarters are this way. Wait, but I'm wearing... Miss Guillotin?
I feel like it's Syndrone. Syndrone, yes.
I thought I said to limit the interruptions. Just tell them the aquarium is still...
Sandrone, you're here? Huh? You know each other?
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much.
Miss Lolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
Ah, I see.
Sandrone?
I really can't go anywhere without running into you two, can I?
Are you okay? During the battle, your core, it was...
destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right.
Granny की चली यार चली तो है.
Now, no major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be.
Oh, what a relief! Why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
Now that I have the chance, I just want to say... Thank you for saving me.
Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all. Even if he
I'm
did
so
come
glad
back
that
from the
she's
grave
back,
to make
I
us
swear.
all miserable again.
That doesn't matter. You're still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without me.
You got that bit? How did you go
From a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this?
Well, I'm almost...
Where do I... Curse it all! Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of that lunatic.
I really used to
lab,
like
am I?
her
Wait,
old model, to
Fontaine
be
Decor.
honest.
Books from the research
It was
institute.
very pretty.
Phew. One thing at a time. Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power. Severe damage to the core. Dottore, you bastard. Polonia?
Oh no. Our dude is no more.
Polonia, wake up! Activate! You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me. Rebooting is off the table. Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if... You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array. Wait, the array. Yes! The prototype, but can I even run it in this state? Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Just like I thought. It needs too much computing power. Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module. Please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 moon sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority? 1. It worked. You did it, Columbina.
She really loves Columbina.
But
she really loves
how did
Columbina.
I survive? The self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. What triggered the reboot? A built-in message? Only visible after a core reboot? The final gift. Alen! Were you the one who gave me the second chance? But why now? What activated it? What is that? A vision? Wait, no. It's a stellar linchpin?
Damn. गर्मी लग रही है यार.
Stellar linchpin? What's that?
You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well, that's still unknown. But in Snezhnaya, or in Afatui's research at least, it's believed to have some connection to the third descender.
The third descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar linchpin.
You knew about the remains? Right, of course. Look who I'm talking to. Yes, the Heavenly Principles used the remains of the third descender to create the 7 Gnosis as a means to
Spoiler's final
consolidate the
gift is
Archon
wall
system.
formula and her unlock the
Visions result
emissions
from that same
of
system.
her.
So
Oh, thanks for
extrapolating
telling me
from
that.
there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, like for those that wield them. The difference is that when wielding elemental
I really
energy,
like her eyes.
stellar linchpin
Her eyes are
users
looking so
often
pretty.
exhibit a unique kind of power.
By the way,
that
hi
seems to
White
come from
Phoenix. How are
beyond
you?
that. It's believed that when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the
Spoiler
third
तुम ऐसे
descender
दे रहे हो
get
मुझे
fixed
जैसे
in
वाओ
place.
मुझे पता ही नहीं था.
Hence the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I just mentioned.
We've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar linchpins sound kind of...
Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations. Just a list of things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue. All I know is that without it, the gift Elen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe. But thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body. I also managed to import the numerological array, along with some of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form.
Wait, does that mean Polonia is...
Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is... beyond repair.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear that. But you also mentioned something about a final gift?
Yes. Elen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something. And no, never. Elen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact. After Elen died, I started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Elen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me once again. I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine. But in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica.
What? But his creations go. Catherine is super impressive. We were shocked when we first found out she was a puppet.
No, she's nothing compared to what Elen was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete... Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top. If you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot then.
Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here.
आप जा रहे हो?
Risley said you rented the ship and even
Like
have
you're gonna
some kind
sleep.
of fishing permit?
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Elen and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could say. The second chance wasn't
I'm
the only
coming
part
to
of
after
the gift.
some minutes.
According to the message, I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help me understand why I received a stellar linchpin in the first
Wednesday
place.
को off. कल रात को game खेलेंगे, ठीक है?
What does that have to do with fishing?
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water levels have been rising for centuries? I can't just go back to the place I used to live because now it's underwater.
Oh, right.
With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding where it is,
Okay.
but also
Do you have
clearing
any
away any
plans for
sediment or
Sunday?
debris. But Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from excavating underwater ruins. Amelazine caught me the minute I even made an attempt.
Why not apply for authorization then?
Oh, it's because of that?
And face the endless slog of Fontainian bureaucracy. No thanks. Besides, I'm a Fatui harbinger.
Oh,
The diplomatic implications of a fishing permit, on the other hand, isn't difficult to...
So you're...
Am I? Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium. Just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things. That's also the reason I hired someone to man the front desk.
Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste? You went to all the trouble of getting a business license and rented out this giant ship. Just for show?
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. I'm certainly not going to stop you. All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Elen wanted me to inherit. Hold on. Enough about me.
Seriously? They've been in there forever. The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least. You're lucky I
Oh
was
my
nice enough to leave the
god.
room and give them some space. Back in the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm the one who gets to kick people
Oh
out.
my god, so
I
cute.
just want to know what they're talking about.
I need a
Should
girlfriend
I
like
cast
Lali.
a little eavesdropping spell?
But that.
No, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastly, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that.
Oh my god, every single
This is just
girl behaves
ridiculous.
like it.
Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect
That's
for their
what
elders?
overthinking looks like.
Here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took?
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Oh, yep. But don't worry, we got everything.
When she's not here?
That's right.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions. Then,
So she doesn't want to meet anyone.
Joni know when you plan to film Xavier, and she'll...
I do hope I'm not causing...
No!
Understood.
Oh, and...
Huh? You mean Miss Guillotin? What does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas. What? The 7th of the Fatui Harbin? Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the Traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance. I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the Traveler, and I plan to honor that.
Wait, she's actually... It's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among your rank. Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides...
I appreciate that perspective, great shaman.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly. That title makes me sound so...
Well, Seat Lolly, the Traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
Together? How often?
Oh my
Not so
god.
often. We're heading
Oh,
out
what
in
the
a bit,
heck is
but I'll be available if you need something.
Imagine
Go alone?
bringing Ayaka here as well. Oh my
She was
god.
concerned about my physical well-being, so she offered to come with.
That's going to be a total chaos.
My mental well-being means nothing then.
Huh?
What the heck? We're going...
All right. Our first stop is... Huh. This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a... Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember?
चलो मैं सोने चला. You enjoy. Good night. You have to wake up for office. Good
A bit
night.
nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived here,
Good night,
all this was
Diane.
still above
Thank you so
water.
much for being here
All right.
always.
I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment. That went smoother than expected.
No problem. You doing okay though, Syndrome?
We hey, chat
Seeing
me.
your home
Hello.
look nothing like you remember. That can't be easy.
Yeah, we're
I'm
here.
fine. Times change. People change. That's the one thing you can actually count on. You should head back.
Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
I'm sure.
Okay then.
No need. But he... I have hiding from... The point is...
Okay.
What did you leave for me, Ellen?
Oh, damn.
Xavier!
Shh! Quiet on set! They're filming over there.
Oops!
Charlotte.
What's your take, Detective?
Bullet? Yes.
A reason.
What?
The victim's pocket. And I think we got it.
Phew. Fine. Acting was nerve-wracking.
Chevraz!
Oh, hello there, you two.
You're filming here
Yep.
But when we got
Considering all the last minute.
for sure. Based off the scene.
Oh, for sure.
Thanks, Miss Chiori.
That didn't sound much like a.
So this is This must all be quite new
Yeah.
to you, Miss Columbina.
Yes. I watched a few films with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me. Looks like I missed out on a lot. True.
Huh?
But they have to act.
That's exactly how it feels. Well, that's true. But these act...
Not to mention, the film...
I don't have to.
Not at all. You just need to...
Oh.
We're all here? Oh, and
Whoa!
the very...
Thanks, Xavier! Feels like.
Of course! Our film in addition to...
Huh?
Yes, but...
Oh!
So, what do you say? It's set...
Syndrome.
Hey, you two. Come over here.
Huh? Is everything alright?
Here. This is...
What is it?
It's an underwater
Huh?
It's just a... It was inefficient, unskilled, and no need to apologize. The waters of Fontaine are home to more... All right. Oh, and if you're going for a...
उसने रिप्लाई नहीं दिया पिक्सल। ओए दास्तान, अच्छा क्या बोल के? ओके नाइस। Yep, he's yep. Use F2P characters. I did. Yes, हो गया हो गया. कोई नहीं है. Hi Sheikh Habibi. यार वही कर रही है. सोच तो सोया नहीं अभी तक. मैं बताओ ऐसा लग रहा है ज्यादा ही खिल गया आज. हाँ बहुत ज्यादा ही. कुछ ज्यादा ही खिल गया. कुछ मिल क्यों नहीं रहा है? आई जस्ट डोंट गेट इट कि कुछ मिला क्यों नहीं मुझे बेटा. ये मेन करने पे ही मिलेगा आई गेस. मैंने तो स्टार्ट ही नहीं करा 40 दिन देख के प्रोक्रेस्टिनेशन शुरू 40 डेज का है वो मुझे नहीं पता था यार म्यूट डेफिनेट मैं उधर जा रही हूँ फिर नहीं पसंद को अच्छा तूने दिया क्या मेरे को म्यूट डेफिनेट क्या कौन बोला कि मैं 10 बजे आऊंगी कौन हु टेल मी अच्छा बेटा अच्छा अच्छा बेटा सीट एंडी होना फ्री एक्सपी वाला कर सकते हैं क्या इसमें फ्री एक्सपी डैमेज टेस्ट में मुझे कोई मजा नहीं आता कोई मजा नहीं आता हेस मुझे क्या I am just trying to get one last pull for 10 pulls. Alright. सही तो नहीं है पर ठीक है जी भाई ऐसा कुछ नहीं है जहाँ से मैं 70 प्रीमोस निकाल सकूं Oh my god.
Oh, so sorry.
Show no mercy!
Come on out!
You two! Time to...
Many happy returns.
Yeah. हमारे यहाँ तो बारिश हुई है पर ह्यूमिडिटी बहुत है.
Still breathing. Up to it, Matai.
Get to work!
Ninjutsu!
Don't get frostbite.
He's lolling! He's Papa!
Mighty mythical beast.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
हाँ वही तो करने की कोशिश कर रही हूँ तब से मैं. Please. That was what I'm trying to do. जो जल्दी से हो जाए वो नहीं है क्या? I think कभी भी नहीं हुआ होगा. देखा अभी भी. अरे यार ये कैसे होगा जानवू? ये कैसे होगा? ये देखियो स्ट्रीम पे. ये कैसे करना है ये मिले अस्त्र वाला? भाई. Complete one popular Wonderland stage while using a mannequin that is wearing a set or try on cape from the current season. भाई कुछ नहीं चल रहा. गेंशिन चल रहा है. जरा प्रोफाइल खोल के देखो दिखेगा. दिख जाएगा प्रोफाइल खोलेगा तो. क्या? ऐसा क्यों? अगर ये इससे भी नहीं हुआ ना। ओ लक्ष्य भाई 1000 सालों बाद। हाय केज, गेंशिन बेटर, वुवा बेटर, एंटी बेटर, ब्रो माय लाइफ इज कुक्ड। सेम केज, वी ऑल आर इन अ केज, we all are in a cage. कौन क्या? us we all are in a cage crying. अरे नहीं ब्रो, नहीं। मैं करो। I saved 232 pools with guarantee skippings and drawn है। क्या क्या? किस चीज का है भाई? क्या कर सकते हैं? नहीं मालूम। मुझे पता लगे, मुझे भी बता दो। ये कब तक चलेगा भाई? What the heck? तो मैंने जीजे लग गए। Bro, my life is cooked भाई, make a combo then force quit. हाँ, अब क्विट कर दूँ ना, हो जाएगा ना भाई? मैं बहुत बार ऐसे कर चुकी हूँ यार। चानवू है, रतन है, क्योंकि वो बोल नहीं रहा है चैट से। लाइव हूँ। ओ भाई इट्स ओके। मैं इतनी देर से सोच रही हूँ ये क्या बोलना चाहता है। मैं तो ट्विचर वाइटी दोनों पे लाइव हूँ 7 घंटे से। सारा आर्कन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट कर दिया। हो गया भाई, मेरे से नहीं हो रहा हो। यार इनकम्प्लीट दिखा रहा है ये तो। यार ये कंप्लीट तो होगा ही नहीं, तो कैसे करना था? फोर्स क्विट कैसे करते हैं? मुझे क्या बताओ कैसे करते हैं? You were supposed to press D. अब मैं पॉपुलर मैं पागल हो जाऊंगी यार। मुझे नहीं खेलनी है ये टट्टी गेम। प्रीमो जेम्स के लिए Oh God. Slime. Oh my God. Oh my God. कर दूं? प्रेस हो? क्या करूं यस? What the heck is happening? What the heck? Oh my God, finally. इतनी देर से मेहनत पे मेहनत करे जा रही हूँ। अब तो हो क्या होगा ना? Finally, bhai. I'm doing 10 pulls, guys. Fuck, I cannot do that. I still need 10 Primo gems.
Osmanthus wine.
Pa!
The same as I remember.
Pa हो गया मेरे साथ. Pa! पैसे होने भी चाहिए उसके लिए. डन 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 मिल गए प्रीमो मिल गए. चलो भाई पहले हम स्टैंडर्ड पुल करेंगे एक. अब हम संड्रोने पुल करेंगे. चलो ये पिंक स्क्रीन शेयर भाई लाइव हूँ तब से भाई लोग मेरे को हल्के में ले लेते हैं भाई. मुझे मानती हूँ बड़े ब्रेक के बाद आई हूँ लेकिन ऐसे कौन करता है भाई. कुछ नहीं मिला. फ्रेमिनेंट मिला मुझे. फ्रेमिनेंट फ्रेमिनेंट मिला. मैम से लाली स्किन दिला दो प्लीज. काश होता मेरे बस में तो मैं खुद ले लेती. चाटा 41 की पिट्टी हो गई. चलो बढ़िया है. अरे मेरे बस में होता मैं जाती.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
भाई इसके बाद भी वर्क पता है किससे बोल रहे हैं भाई. 7.5 घंटे 8 घंटे से लाइव हूँ तब भी तो कह रहे हैं कि इसके बाद वर्क के लिए फ्री होगे तो नहीं होंगे. मैं सोऊंगी इसके बाद सीधा जा रही हूँ मैं मरने. अरे मैडम को कहने से देखो, हर कोई यूट्यूबर पैसे वाला नहीं होता, और गरीब यूट्यूबर जिसके व्यूज भी नहीं आते उसको तो तुम बिल्कुल भी मत बोलो भाई। तरस खाओ मेरे पे। नहीं तो मैं सच में कर दे देती यार। सेवन, 8, 9, 10, 200 हियर। अब मेरे को पता नहीं कौन सा वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट है जो करना है जिसकी वजह से मेरा मून एरिया खुलेगा। अब वो हम करेंगे। क्या विंगी, क्या मर गई? Yeah, I'm gerated, but I'm not going for Syndrome. I was just थोड़ा गांबा फीलिंग लेने के लिए I did. I was just wanted to feel that gamba feeling, no? Yeah, because मेरा -14 के था ना, तो उसके बाद मैंने पुल ही नहीं किया था. Be like, I feel like I'm Sitlali. Sometimes I feel like I am. आज डेट 7 एंड पता नहीं कहाँ से कैसे होगा। कल करते हैं काम। आज मैंने 8 घंटे का लाइव स्ट्रीम किया है भाई। 8 घंटे, 8 आवर्स। आई एम टायर्ड, और वो करना भी जरूरी था, नहीं तो ये रह जाता। अब मैं मून वाला एरिया आराम से बैठ के कर तो सकती हूँ, क्योंकि अभी ये फुल पैच को बहुत टाइम है। हाँ, अभी इसको बहुत टाइम है, तो मैं आराम से कर सकती हूँ वो। मैं हाँ भाई तो मैं वही तो कह रही हूँ, वो आराम से बैठ के मैं कर सकती हूँ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं हो। अगर बात करनी है ना तो मैं फोन से आती हूँ दास्तान, ठीक है? मुझे पता है तुम लोग काम कर रहे हो, मैं आती हूँ थोड़ी देर में। ट्राई करती हूँ अगर मेरे बस में हुआ तो, ठीक है? चलो बाय गाइस, गुड नाइट। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर बीइंग विद मी ऑन लाइव स्ट्रीम। नाम ले लेते हुए सबके, आयान, कीवी, फॉरगेटेबल, अदिति, दास्तान, सोलुलू, और भी बहुत सारे लोग थे, नाम याद नहीं आ रहा मुझे। इंटरप्टर, वादू, थैंक यू सो मच। और भी लोग हैं, याद नहीं आ रहा और नाम मुझे। जो भी थे सबके नाम बोल दिए, तो या बाय। या रतन धन पायो भी तो था, यस, रतन धन पायो। सो या चलो बाय गाइस।
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across
Good night, guys.
tend to
Bye.
stay a while. So it is where many
Sweet
things
dreams.
come
Take
to
care. गाना लगा लेती हूँ ट्विच वालों के लिए, महंगे लोग हैं ना वो, अंग्रेज। चलो वाइटी वालों, हुश, who are you? Bye.